Hey everybody, we're back. Really just... Will it say RE4 if I switch the thing back to the original? There's the option. The option to switch back to the original soundtrack was in audio in RE2 Make. Where is it now? Arrow with right? In bonuses, thank you, man. That's not worry. Extras, there it is. Okay, so if I start this up again now, is it gonna do the RE4 voice? How you doing, man?
Resident Evil 4.
That's lame, that's not even the original voice. 0 out of 10. Lazy Sunday, excellent. Let's go get chased by zealots. Sunday is the day of religion. Go do religion.
Hola, Luis here.
How
You
the
guys still
fuck did
around?
you get my number?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
No, seriously, how did he
All
get...
right, Ashley.
I don't know where I got this file from. Effects of uses of specific drugs and blogs during growth. Present prevent the host from turning into a monster. Monster's a bit dramatic, but yes, you could say it loses part of the human. Yeah, losing all of their autonomy and essentially dying and becoming essentially a shell, I would say, is like losing more than part of you. Abdominal pain and hemolysis, dizziness, loss of consciousness. Host becomes a puppet, suppressing. Host becoming a puppet is an interesting description because it suggests that everybody we've been dealing with has been fully con.
Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
Talk. What? Yeah, so not only did Luis somehow get my number, he's also able to send me emails on the headset. It's weird they wouldn't just give you that file outright when giving you the medicine. Crows are huge.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Have all of this stuff real quick. Good to see this chest is still here. Really good video wirelessly in 2004. It's a fair point. I mean, it's the same with RE2 Make and RE3 Make. I like the dedication they had to, like, the time. Like, the big CRTs, gas prices, the food and stuff. And then there's also just like, oh yeah, novelty USB. And I looked into it, like, USB first became a thing in, like, 97, 98, so it could be possible they'd have USB, but novelty USB
Take a
keys?
look.
No.
Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
But the original game also had the sending video wirelessly. They're attaching.
There's some things money can't buy.
It's a Resident Evilism. That's interesting. So I didn't need any of these. How much is it? 16, 20, 23, 25. So even if I hadn't spent any of these, I wouldn't be able to get this yet. But it's interesting that you could just get this and immediately be exclusive. There's no way I wouldn't get the stock though. A black turn. I'm not getting that because this
Why
is a
not
red
try
9
your
playthrough.
hand at a new
Do you
gun,
mind I am
stranger?
talking?
Might save your life.
Semi-auto rifle, which I probably should. Gives you the exclusive upgrade, not everything. So it would be a good idea to know beforehand what the exclusive upgrade is. Broken butterfly. With a completely unupgraded gun. Well, the exclusive for the Red 9, like, we take it off the original because I don't know in this. The exclusive for the Red 9 was the power boost, put the power up to 6.5. Assuming in this that it's also a power boost, does that mean you end up with the full upgrade power, or just the additional on top of what it would be max, but minus the max level?
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
Thing died? Didn't die, but what? Been back? There we go. It's not even saying that I've dropped frames. That's helpful. Thanks, man. Huh. Yeah, so assuming the Red 9... The Red 9's exclusive in the original, boosts the power up from, I think, like 4 to 6.5. So assuming that it works the same in this one, boosting the power up, if you applied the exclusive ticket to the Red 9, would that then put you at the max power? Or is it just like the additional power that you'd get from the exclusive, minus the upgrades you don't have?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee.
Multiply to whatever the power level is. Fair enough. I feel like getting the
Anything will
rifle
come
now
back
would be a good
anytime.
idea.
Aye.
I have 3 flash grenades at the minute. It's worth holding on to that. Shotgun shell is absolutely
Welcome.
I feel like getting the rifle would be a good idea, but I don't have it.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
You ever had that much? No. But my issue with a lot of this stuff, especially crafting, is I will let it sit there until I need it. Like, I had so much gunpowder I've been barely using until we got to just before the Elegante fight, and then I made a bunch of stuff for that fight.
Well then, what can I do you
Where
for?
is it? 2, 4, 6, 8,
That
10,
cash in your pocket.
14. In the heat of battle to actually craft it. I need to make sure I remember in the heat of battle to parry.
This gun turns heads into pumpkins, mate. Take
I feel
this
like
for
this
a
is going to be
rampage
necessary.
Through the patch. Gotta so don't get yourself killed now.
Alright, shortcut.
Oh.
Give me some space. On me.
Hang on.
That could be better.
Welcome. All my wares are in tip-top. All yours, stranger. Come. Back anytime.
So I found a mod. I went through like the Nexus mods entire catalog for this between last session and this session. Not installed anything yet because we're doing a standard playthrough. But one that I look forward to installing is one that pulls the camera back during there. Because that's too close. Reminds me of when Resident Evil 6 came out. They eventually put an update out to like pull the camera back when you're aiming. I've seen that one, I grabbed that one. Absolutely did.
What are they?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
I'm going that way. Sounds like someone's having fun. That damn scripted. Fucking playing that.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. That's good news. A boot knife. I think hasn't disappeared yet. It makes me concerned he's going to get back. What knife do I have? Kitchen knife. I want to save my good knife for the good. It's surprising stealth is any kind of a thing in this. I think previously in the Resident Evil series, stealth did exist in 6, but very loosely. There's a couple of bits in OG4 where you can run around and hope you don't get caught. But they'll notice you eventually, and then you just gotta fight everybody. I'd like it if it was something you could do for an entire section, but that you're not forced to. The problem always becomes when you're forced to do stealth for an extended period in a game like this, where it's not built for it. There it is. I was sneaking, you waffle. Good thing I never got rid of that rifle ammo that I had. Yeah, exactly, I was crouched. And, like, really far away.
Alright.
I'm gonna hide behind her. Don't worry about it. I was hoping it would at least destroy the barrel before hitting me. And not like, oh yeah, it's destroyed the barrel and now... Oh yeah, it destroyed the barrel to hit me, more like, no, it's destroyed the barrel and now they have to shoot again to hit me. Please don't have the catapults. Yeah. So actually, once we start running, I'm gonna need you to run. Okay? I don't need you to jog, I need you to run. Back to your cave. You got a weird face. Alright. Go. Ashley, what are you doing?
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Okay, I should take care of this guy before going up there. Excellent. Dude. I'm right here. Do you know how rude that was? I think I feel left out like that. There.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
The goddamn thing. Oh, it's small. God damn it. I hate that the placement to be in the right place to stop that kind of thing is so stupidly precise. That's interesting. Can't see anything over there. I'm out of quads of steel. But he had a neck made of fiberglass. I don't know what the goal there is. Just straight jump down in there. Alright. Can I not take that area out? No barrel up there either.
Awesome.
Don't patronize me. Yeah, can I just not see up there? I appreciate that Ashley can do things on her own in this one. Ah, counterweight. I hope that thing has more than one shot in it. I'd like to blow some other people up. This desk with papers and books on it has nothing I can read. I'm hearing that sound as though somebody's dragging something and it's bothering me. Because if somebody's dragging something, I need to know. Gonna miss some of these, I can feel it. Oh, isn't it really good? Maybe it was bigger than it. Oh, there's a ladder here. You'd think I'd be paying more attention. There you are. Now, the last one's probably out.
Alright.
There we go. The rifle has been a good purchase. Or a bangle. Do I have? I do. I can put blues in, or yellows. Do I need another red barrel? Get the most out of this. That means I can just freely combine this with yellows. Leon, unlock the door. I don't know where that guy came from, but he's gonna regret being there. Excellent. Actually, honey, cover me.
Firing again.
I imagine it's like an unnecessarily gruesome and painful death. To be shot directly with a cannonball.
All right. That went well.
A little warning next time.
Oh, what? Firing the cannon? Cause what do you think I was gonna do? Ugh. Yeah, these men are dead. Pretty gruesome. I saw a mod that might be of interest. Quite stamp. That lets you manually turn the flashlight on and off. But currently the control for it is only mapped to the... Yeah, we're doing alright for handgun ammo. Shotgun isn't good. Rifle's okay for them. Excellent.
Look at you.
Look at me doing what I'm trained to do. Weird thing to say, Ash. The other one's going to be on a tree. There you go. Alright. Really hope we don't have any more of those, but I bet we will. Wish I had my jack. Here we go. Oh, hey, merchant.
Oh, look at this place. I mean, it's old, but
That's a good decorate.
So
Also,
that's a request done and dusted.
we're already
eh?
sure up there. We're going to
Good
see
stuff, mate.
Salazar. You see him now? Is there somebody there? No. But I'm pretty sure that's where we'll meet Salazar. Which is interesting, because if it is, this room comes after meeting up with Lewis and the...
Good stuff, stranger. What can I interest you in? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
3 time zooms, actually.
You're trying to thread a needle with a bullet there, mate.
Look, I don't tell you how to do your job, you don't tell me how to do mine.
Not bad. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Molding a weapon to suit your We're starting to come back. anytime.
Seems nice. A small resource. Alright, let's go. They brought the fog machine out again. This kind of thing feels more obvious when you have, like, huge interconnected areas. It's like, oh yeah, the fog just stops here. As opposed to the original where you could just have a room you'd go into and the floor would be covered in fog. And it'd just be like its own room.
A most warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would
You look
like
ill,
you to hand the
Ramon.
girl over to me. Now.
Oh,
Yeah,
all the way
fat
up there?
chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. For that is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Sadler. So then, you will comply. Yes?
No.
Never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home, now that he has chosen death.
Leon?
Just stay close.
Oh, see you, Ashley.
Watch out!
Got it, Kirk. You okay there, buddy? Seems to have fallen over. Good.
Leon, watch out!
Ashley!
Anyway,
You hurt?
up and down, kiddo.
No, I'm okay.
Just for a warm welcome. Anyway, where was it? So Salazar seems more composed than the original, but I look forward to his inevitable breakdown. It's a new kind of key that I'm going to be after. Yep. At least that door isn't blocked with the Chimera mural. stairs before approach. We're gonna have the Gyarados coming up. Finally. Let's throw that on there. Opulent. I believe the word we're looking for is opulent. Locked.
No luck.
Of course it is.
If we can get around to the other side.
That noise means ninjas joined us. I need a tweak there. Something we're trying out.
Locked.
It's also locked.
There's gotta be another way to get to the courtyard.
Also locked.
Won't open.
Hold it down. Alright.
Come on.
No problem.
Actually, if I see about change. Hopefully that'll work. Welcome in, Ninja.
I'm counting on you.
It's open.
Good work, Ashley.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's perfume. Yeah. Shotgun shells, absolutely worth it.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
I hope I don't have to. I don't. Yes, that's obviously. carve something like that into the flesh of a dead man. Walking in the middle of the night once again, also. Basement, nails clawing at the stone walls and the writhing moan of... Man harbors enough hate to ruin this world. Before the castle was torture, like for him. Slightly legacies left by the Salazar family. Even among his family, he was special. He enjoyed his work wholeheartedly and had a talent. Gifted at tormenting. Ability soon attracted the man's interest. The dungeon. Can't write anymore, I won't. I don't want to recall what happened down there. I can't take it, it will break me. Why would you need to write down what happened? You know what happened. In order to attend to him, feed him, dispose of the filth. Oh, well, listen to that wretched voice every night. Cannot take it anymore. I've had enough. I'll not wait one more night in this castle. I shall leave tomorrow, go far away where my voice cannot reach my ears. Presumably that's what they mean by that over there, none shall escape.
Poor bastard. That's no way to go.
What? I don't see how he died. Like, was he chained there until he starved to death? Because if he was, then what's with the blood? Hey, elaborate what? I hope this means there's only going to be one Garrador, though. Welcome in, Clint. I'm glad that it's working, so it only does it the first time. I had it set up with a different thing, and Ninja joined, but hasn't spoken yet, and it played when Ninja joined. But if Ninja doesn't actually want to chat, we don't want to call him out. So it's like, okay, the other setting means it's just a chat. I was concerned, is it going to be every time somebody I've set this up for speaks, or is it just the first one? Just the first one, it looks like, because you've kept talking. How you doing, Oakland?
What was that?
So currently I've got it set up for the mods. When any of the mods joins, they're pretty loud. How's that? Double the volume of everything else. So if I put it down like 50. Okay. Say 20. So adjusting the volume isn't actually changing how loud the preview is. The preview will not show me the volume. Let me just move this down. Say that far. And then test it again. That looks like it's probably fine. Yeah, it's because I'm changing the actual sound mixer through the stream rather than the chat bot. But that's going to affect everything. Like, That's a standard sound. Hopefully those are still fine. But yeah, so far for the mods, I intend to start it out for the VIPs as well. But so far for the mods, I set this up earlier today. Each of our 6 mods has a unique sound that will play when they join, when they start chatting. So as you saw, Clem's One-Winged Angel. I'm not going to tell you what they all are. They all represent the mods with stuff they like. So presumably Ninja was able to notice what his was. We'll play Ninjas again, see if he can figure it out. He'll probably figure that out. That's a trap, and either like the wall's gonna break or the floor's gonna break. That's so obviously a trap. Yes, it is. Good work, Ninja. So like I said, there's one for all the mods. There's another one for Teak that'll represent Teak. There's one for Chance, one for Bane, one for Signer. But they'll only play the first time they join one of our streams. If a stream ends and starts again, it'll play again when they first start chatting. But it only plays like once per stream. That is the most obvious goddamn trap I've ever seen. That Teaks is solid. Ha muerto la luz. It meant slaughter. Fair enough. Yeah, so like Clem's is Final Fantasy VII. I might change the specific track of that. It's just I had One-Winged Angel already set up. Ninja's is Devil May Cry 1. I was debating Mass Effect for Ninja, but there's not a whole lot that's particularly distinctive in Mass Effect's soundtrack. There's good pieces, but not a lot that's distinctive. Okay, so now we're gonna run. Fucking bastards.
Can't see me.
My good man, would you like a body wax? For fucking hell. Give him a cookie. But yeah, I hope that like there's only one Gyarados. Oh fucking shit. Oh fucking shit. Like in the whole game. Also, I appreciate you joining me, Clem, because I know you haven't gotten this far yet. You have your eyes closed. This is a hairy man, though. That's right, I'm touching Gyarados' butt. Up in the cheek, very firmly. Oh, bollocks! Ah, bitch. I put this back on because, like, the zoom, just the aiming on this thing is garbage without the scope. Why can't I crouch while I'm aiming? Mummy, why do I feel pain? I can't see a goddamn thing through them. Wasn't trained to shoot while crouching. It'd be more stable aiming for a rifle if you do it while balanced on your knee. I don't appreciate that noise on the soundtrack because it sounds like someone's riding past on one of those little bikes with the terrible little motors. That's right, you can eat my penis. Bada bing. Worth saving that. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. I've got to keep on moving. If only there was a mod here to add that as a quote. What the fuck, I broke one of my knives. Knife me. Alright. Finding all chapters in chapter 1. I mean, 1? How many chapters are there in chapter 1? Because I would have assumed there's one chapter. One needs to put some oil on that goddamn thing. I can't imagine this necklace is deluxe edition. But I don't know where I got it. Quote space ad. Now you have to start over. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna want to replay this. When I went through the records to see like what the like what some of the trickier rewards will be, it adds treasures. Fuck that. That's bullshit. And one of them is like, okay, so complete the game under a certain time. And so for the ranks in like RE2 make, it was like 2.5 hours was the fastest. RE3 make, it was 2 hours. This is like, yeah, do it in 8 hours. It's like, oof. Actual treasures. That's lame.
Oh, it's you. What happened down there?
Why did you come back
Nothing.
here?
You were right about the animals, though.
Why did you not try and help me, Ashley? I could have died, Ashley. But yeah, it's like, okay, so like doing it fast enough, or like the fastest the game truly expects you to, is 8 hours. And it's like, that's still a long time. You're doing the game fast if you do it in 8 hours. That's a lot. That's still a long time. Yeah, well, I'm not going to do that. 5.5 hours. Ugh. But again, also still a long time.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
Yeah, Clem's been doing it on hardcore on stream and he's not been enjoying it. Legitimately the angriest I have ever seen him get on stream yesterday. There you are. Yeah, it's like... It took him like 5 tries to do the cabin sequence, and it got really angry. S rank requires 5 hours. But the challenge itself is 8 hours, so that's surprising that they have those two as separate. With the Grabaganados, yeah. Yeah, cabin sequence didn't look fun for Clem yesterday. Infinite rocket launcher would make everything faster. It's one of those things, like, I wonder if...
Wow. Look at all of this.
Chimera. Infinite rocket launcher is an interesting thought. I wonder if I'll have the interest to run through it as quickly as possible. Oh, the platinum sword and the gold sword. Now 4 swords. Put those things back up instantly. I ran through RE4 a lot back in the day. But I really doubt I'll have the patience or interest to run through it again, specifically for a time thing. You know, with the infinite rocket launcher. But, oh yeah, let me do it really quick. I've got the infinite rocket launcher, let's ignore everything else so I can get that time. Not hurt you anymore, Clem. So we're missing a sword here. What's that, man?
I bet you could ring those gongs by shooting them.
We're going. Only get 15. Yeah, it's one of the main things that I'm like... It's got to be because of the time. Like, RE3, mate, gives you 5 saves for S+. And it's like, oh, on a standard run... No, just for S, no S+. And for a standard run, 5 saves, not a problem. I've streamed it and done it with no saves. Even when I did my Nightmare run, I had one save, and that save was before Final Nemesis, because that fight's bullshit. Inferno, it's like, okay, you need those saves all of a sudden, because you die, and you will fucking die. You go back to the last save. Alright. Game is pretty long by comparison, but it adds up to around the same thing. Oh, we have the ammo spare.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Pretty long your first run, but there's also the same as like any other Resident Evil game. Repeat playthroughs, you will cut that time into like a... How far in am I? I am 6.5 hours in.
This artwork. Doesn't it look like it's telling some kind of story?
Oh, man. Right, okay. This would be iron. For the sword and that would actually use. Gold would be ceremonial, because it's useless. This would be blooded as it's actually cutting someone down. And rusted would be the one by the grave.
Oh, guess you're right.
Yeah, the only two on there that might give anybody some trouble might be gold and iron. You might think, oh, but gold's more valuable, it'd be better to use. Like, no, gold's useless. As a weapon, gold is absolutely... Did it in 3 moves. Once you know what you're doing, like I said, the puzzle itself wasn't complicated. But yeah, I like all these puzzles. Because they've actually required some thought. They're not just about,
Hang on.
different shaped
This is
keys.
the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
That's always been the majority of Resident Evil puzzles. Differently shaped keys for different... Weird shaped keys for weird shaped locks. Yeah, pieces back to puzzle. What's this? Wolf and snake?
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
I'm a professional.
As if. Where are you going?
Did that not just open the thing for
Leon,
you?
are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Look, Ashley.
Don't leave me.
Take the long way around, you know how I get it. Get off my back, Mom. There's a bird one there for some reason. I'm also liking that, like, all these treasures are from the original game. I appreciate it. It's a nice touch. Can I get a key for these? I've finished with that. Are these other gongs supposed to distract me? Because I did not notice any of them. Actually, the OG models. I haven't been to the shooting gallery. I was watching Klim's stream yesterday thinking, where the fuck did he get those from? It's like, oh, the shooting gallery will have actual benefits for the main game? Cool, I'll be in the mood to try it then. Man, I don't like that there's not a treasure you can just find up here. Also, that's not the emblem they've been using the entire game, that's the original emblem. Yeah, one of the things I like about getting up here in the original game is that doing this shows you the treasure that you weren't like. But I suppose if it's mandatory, it's less interesting. Grenade. Who is lighting all these candles? Emblem from the glass mod. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy.
Are you ready to hand over the girl?
You ready to jack me off?
Again.
I'm taking delivery of preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess.
It was me. I lit the candles. Oh, okay, so it wasn't a key, it was just unlock the door. You know, honestly, lighting all these candles as a job probably wouldn't be that bad. Just like have a podcast on while you're doing it, walking around the castle. So, as long as they actually supply the equipment for it, it'd be like decent. Like maybe a step ladder for some of these, or like extended candle lighter. I could get on board. Actually procuring the candle. Parasites and their ecology, volume. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their hosts. This is basic knowledge amongst most biologists, but not much is known as to how the parasites. Following is a list of several such parasites. Is this the exact same file as the original game? I think it is. Oh, it's a Bed, Bath and Beyond. Yeah, I think that's the same memo about parasites and like listing 3 different kinds as is in the original game.
No good.
You find that file in the prison area where you first meet the Navistadors. Fucking Navistadors. How many grenades do I have? I have 3 grenades. Why did the color palette just shift like that? Okay, so that's a warmer color palette. And then, like, there's a filter that changes over it. When it's done, like, slowly and gradually like that, fine, fair enough. But that is not the first time I've noticed the game just... like today. Just, like, shift from one to the other with no...
Be careful.
No gradual answer. You know we gotta do one at least every session. Is it gonna be as bad?
All right.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the
Then run.
entertainment.
No. Come on, Ashley, stay close. Yep. Just whip these people. Goddamn kneecaps. Ashley. Fucking hell, Ashley. The problem with this room was always Ashley. That doesn't look like water. Yep. Fuck that. Excuse me, don't mind me, excuse me. You mind? I'm trying. Actually, do you not know to duck when there's a grenade?
Anytime.
Literally just threw a grenade. That clicker. Put it back in your mouth. I need more healing items.
Watch out!
I know. Nobody else want to pop? Fuck off. God damn. Get used to the feeling of needing more help.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Still not as bad as the original war room. But I also feel less equipped compared to the original. Well, that's the difference in a minute. There's a snake around here. Oh god, we're gonna have to hedge maze, aren't
This
we?
should do the trick.
Ashley, turn it. Okay, I'll do it. Actually, either turn the wheel or defend me.
Ashley! I'm coming for you! Ashley!
Really, Ashley? No, they should not be allowed to do that when they are wearing helmets.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Then get up. How's that for a 1 in a million shot? Thanks, Ashley.
Not bad.
Oh, those boots are made for walking. You better do some walking with them.
I'm out.
I don't care that you're a woman. I'll fucking cut you. Damn. Oh, it's good to know this room is still unpleasant. Shut up.
We're not out of the woods yet.
While it's quiet, check the sides. I look forward to losing Ashley. Honestly, not sure if I prefer her here or in the original. Because it's not fair to say I prefer her in the original, because I have had years to figure out how to deal with her in the original. But the fact that she'll get hit once and then will not move until you go and pick her up is frustrating.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Guess we're putting her up that side.
Come on.
Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this. Leon!
I'll cover you! Don't stop!
Okay.
Be careful!
Get moving, Ashley.
Hang on! I've got you!
Feel good about yourself? Actually, you've got legs, use them. Really, Ashley?
Shit!
Mind, I'm busy.
Next.
Good thing I bought the rifle. I'm being very conscious of that, mate, because it has happened in the original.
Okay, get back here!
I honestly cannot overstate how much I appreciate that she can do that shit herself then. You pulled the shotgun out. God damn, Ninja.
Hurry up!
Okay!
Well, it was messy, but no deaths. Well, it was surrounded by enemies. It turned out it was surrounded by Ashley.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's interesting that there are women among the zealots there. That's all I've got for that. Yep. Alright.
Come on.
No prob.
Nobody gonna give me any GGs for doing the water room with no deaths? Or is it really actually easier than the original? Actually, I understand the etiquette you've been brought up with, but we're in the middle of a castle of people that are trying to kill us, so you don't have to cover your mouth when you cough. Oh, it's gotten long enough now that it has to be 2 posts.
Looks like the right place.
Thanks, man.
You okay?
I think so. Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb. Temperance, child.
Ashley.
Interesting. More direct control. Fascinating. Ashley, don't fucking run off. Left my knife over there as well. Oh, so much for that.
Roost, come in.
That's
Things
some
went to
indirect
shit.
control.
We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Saying you.
Roost, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
Or what? In. Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
Oh, good, I still have my knife. This hurts you. Do you? Yeah, the parasites being essentially turning the host into puppets doesn't make it mind control so much as body control. But that was just straight up control. That was interesting. Did you know parasites work? Which is a fascinating concept. There's Ashley. Probably Louis. This fountain doesn't seem to have any relevance. Any others? I am low enough on healing items that this is absolutely justified. Well, at least we don't have to worry about Ashley right now. Yeah, combine that outright control with the hive mind suggestion that we could hear Sadler earlier when he was talking to the victims. And it creates an interesting concept.
Having a rough day, stranger.
With how the Plagas actually work now.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Ah, the Matilda. The bonus weapon in the original game was absolutely not worth
Years
it.
haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. Thank you. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Justin.
What you
Your
see
ability?
is what I've got.
Ugh, okay.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
I don't like it.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save you. But don't worry, I offer repair services as well. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way with it. Come back anytime.
All right. I better not need it. Everything in gaming these days just has durability. I saw one of the challenges. The challenge for destroying all the Clockwork Castellans. Complete. Oh. The challenge for for destroying all the Clockwork Castellans. Get shoot a knife. I'm hoping it's an infinite knife, because gameplay is going to change immensely.
This is messed up.
With an infinite knife. Infinite knife means infinite parries.
Won't open.
Unbreakable. Yeah. It's a shame that it's tied to destroying all the Clockwork Castellans, because it's the same kind of thing as the the RE2 make was the Mr. Raccoons, RE3 make was the Charlies, or the Charlie dolls, and I despise that game in my day. And in a game that's much bigger than those two. Voice of Pestilence dwells in the flames, leading pitiful souls to the nation. Consign the crimson flames to the rightful place, for you shall be enlightened in the past. Right, so this is the Gatling gun area.
Sorry to interrupt.
There we go, I should do it. It'll make stealth safer. My thought was it's more like infinite parries. Like, it goes from Resident Evil 4 to Metal Gear Rising. Like, imagine the kind of shit you'll be willing to pull off if you don't have to worry about your knife breaking. I'm sorry, did you have a problem with me there, you dick?
Give me a break already. Sorry, must have slipped.
Infinite transformation cancels. Infinite grab stoppers. Like, how much of your gameplay is going to change in that point? It'll probably be the only time I'll actually go out of my way for it. There was a barrel I could have used. Yeah, probably the only time I go out of my way for the breaking all the doll stuff. Yeah, I didn't do it in 2 or 3. Is the cult actually sexist? Is it only women that are allowed to use the... crossbows? Are you a woman? Can't give you a scythe, you'll have to have a crossbow. Only missing one. Yeah, with the size of the game, it's going to be like, okay, playthrough 2, open a guide. I'd have got this guy immediately, though. Ooh. Hit that room a lot later. What is it? I'm guessing this is the Gatling gun room. Right, Crimson Lightning. Door's locked. This is a dead end.
It's locked.
So I'm going to assume that's the broken butterfly. I have to remember that. Because if I can get the broken butterfly for free in this, like I could in the original, then skipping it when I could have gotten the Magnum ammo recipe for free will have been worth it. I feel like we're coming up to the maze. Like, based on this room and that last room, this feels like the area that leads to the maze in the original. I don't want to deal with dogs. Good to know.
You can stop
Thanks,
right
Ninja.
there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Why would you move
Well,
close enough?
after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting. Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
God damn, Leon's just outright going to kill.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
What, no exploding sunglasses this time?
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Yeah, Leon straight up tried to kill her there. That's an interesting change of dynamics. Don't know what this is, but I'm taking it. So I'm going to need another red barrel. Small key. So I posted on Discord earlier a thing about the voice actress for Ada, Lily Gao, has essentially quit Instagram because of the harassment she's received for this role. Which, you know, is fucking bullshit, as it always is. Little research into her has said that she also played Ada previously. This isn't her first time playing Ada. She played Ada in Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. Which I've still not seen. Maybe suggest that to Amber. See if we put it on the movie list one day.
Looks like a trick door.
Right, so the fourth one's already in. That's not... I used the shield one. So why is the sword one still in there? That's not... Those aren't the pieces that I used or had. Why do I have two sword ones? Oh, that's... I can understand why. Looking at it like this, it should be done. Or it should be done like this. let's figure this out. Also do more than just move. I don't understand what you're getting at there, because the only thing other than move them is rotate. Oh no, I rotated it like really early on. Because when I started it, I had a piece with this, but it put it down as a sword. And it was like, okay, how do we get that? Oh, rotate. I complained about the rotating like, immediately. Enough attention. I don't like these as treasures. Like, lock up in the right places for bonus treasure. Suits of armor are all the same. Right hand holding the grip. Left hand on the pommel. Seriously, the chandeliers have the Plagas emblem on them? I'm missing. What the fuck? Why do the textures next to the door keep unloading and then reloading? Is that? Is there a clue in this room to actually hint towards it? Right there in the puzzle. The clues that don't seem to actually add up. Fucking kidding me.
That should do it. All right. Need to find Ashley.
Thanks, Ninja. Hear the signal echo through the mountains, rocks become gravel and the castle walls crumble. Behold the crimson shade of the night sky, a river of tainted blood befouls the sea. Sacrifice your life and the blood of your enemy, atone for your ancient sins. I think it's a poorly presented puzzle, Ninja. I'd say too much of the one on the right side is cut off. How is Luis?
Oh, great.
Alright. Yeah. They should have either not cut off anything of the bottom one or cut off less of the one on the right. I think that would have like really been the key to making it more reasonable. The fact that we all had trouble with it says that it's a problem. Alright. Expecting things to be more complicated. I've had that issue in the past. Overthinking puzzles. Yeah. We'll fall for this old trick.
Christ. Not bad, right?
Almost done. I don't think those clues are very well telegraphed. Like I say, the fact that we all missed it long enough suggests there's an issue. That, though, that was interesting. Because you know what that reminds me of? And, like, you guys are going to love this. Because you know how I've said I hate the idea of RE3 make, suggesting that Umbrella knew about the Plagas. But that Type 3 Plagas there reminds me of the Nemesis Beta parasite. From Operation Raccoon City.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Being stealthy, you're not supposed to hear me coming.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Very easy to have never seen Ninja. For several reasons. Like, one, who the fuck gave a shit about Operation Raccoon City? Two,
What you see
you
is
only
what I've
see
got.
it in the DLC campaign of Raccoon City.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
So, like, who cared about Raccoon City, and then who also cared enough to buy the DLC? Oh, is that on PC, man?
Come back anytime.
Because if you've got it on PC installed on Reddit Stream, let me know if you can get it fucking working, because I have it on PC, and I can't get it working. I started it once, it crashed on the main menu, and then never worked again. Pretty sure I have the DLC for it as well on PC. You have it working. Ooh, we'll have to discuss this at some point, man. Because I will be absolutely down to, like, do it with you.
You appear to have lost your companion.
She said meeting you once was enough.
How convenient, as I was growing tired of the modern
Get PC gaming wiki. Excellent.
Let's play this game of ours.
Thanks, man. Oh, there's Bane. And there's Bane's music. Oh, it appears in the main game. Yeah, they patched out of RE5 a long time ago. I don't think they patched out of Fallout 3. Like, you have to, like, do a workaround for Fallout 3. I think it's been taken out, or maybe never was in. Fallout New Vegas. That's right, Bane. That's music that will play whenever you join our stream for the first time. There we go.
Oh, you were expecting me. Present for you.
Do you mind? With the beta parasite? Because the beta parasite is considerably bigger. Yeah, like I said earlier, currently we have all the mods set up, so whenever one of our mods joins the stream for the first time in that stream, it will play music that I've chosen specifically for them. And I chose that specific track for you, Bane, because Legend of Dragoon, of course, and also, it's also very similar to your favourite track from Majora's Mask, which is the Deku Palace. I'm glad you approve. Maybe one behind me, isn't it? No? Alright. Yeah, Deku Palace theme. Ninja, you will enjoy the Teletubbies music. I will hear no objections.
Next.
So who have we got left? Chance, Signer and T. And that is all of our mods.
Okay, I think I see how this works.
I may at some point see about setting up the same for our VIPs. Possibly shorter tracks though for the VIP. Just so the mods feel special. And by that I really mean just so Ninja feels special. No, actually, Sandy's isn't. I mentioned with Ninja earlier, I debated Mass Effect for Ninja. Because Ninja's big into Mass Effect. But Mass Effect doesn't have a whole lot of distinctive music track. With Ubane, I debated...
Sorry, must have been.
With Ubane, I debated Breath of Fire 3. But I thought Legend of Dragoon might work better for you. With Signer, I did debate Metal Gear Solid. But I did end up going with Final Fantasy VIII. And with Signer in particular, FF8 does make more sense. He loves that soundtrack. He owns that soundtrack on vinyl. Who else? Teeks, I always had Teeks set in mind. Chance I always knew what game that was going to be. Fun was always going to be FF7, there was never any doubt. Missed.
Sorry, must have slipped.
You know, I feel like it's okay for a game like this to not have a character speak between cutscenes. Especially when they're alone. What does this take? Is that the quick way back? Yes, it is. Yeah, and that's what cutscenes are for. You can spout one-liners, but like I say, that's what cutscenes are for. He spouted one-liners in cutscenes in the original game. Well, you know what it is with RE4. You always set the iframes to save you. Hell, in RE4 it's a lot of the reason why I even do the roundhouse kicks. It's like, oh, there are a bunch of enemies? Cool, shoot one of them in the head. Run up, roundhouse kick him. You will get iframes and it will hit most of the people around him. He's probably the best version of Leon just in general. Didn't take himself too seriously. It wasn't someone beaten down by the world, which Vendetta set up for some reason. Like, it was a character that's like, oh great, more of this shit. Well, another day on the job, and that was RE4 Leon. Vendetta is done. Remember that scene where Leon's like riding a bike through traffic on the highway? With the zombie dogs chasing him? And he's just making the zombie dogs crash into cars. And it's like, Leon, you're supposed to be the good guy here, but you are getting people killed. And it seems deliberate. Yeah, it's like, hey, we can save the people who are infected by this virus. Cool. Oh, there's a hallway full of zombies? Nah, fuck it. These people are gonna be dead now. Like, the minute you decide to have the people who have turned into zombies be savable, make that reversible, you've got the problem of you've turned the heroes into murderers. I didn't realise I was playing Lord of the Rings. I have not. However, I remember when this game first came out, when the original game came out, it was like, the Elegante looks like the troll from Lord of the Rings. And now you've got one with a mask, and it's like, this is a siege troll. And like the medieval castle and everything, this is Lord of the Rings now. And now I want to play Two Towers. Two Towers is such a good game.
No use. Just wasting ammo.
Thanks for telling me that, Leon. Having sex with the bees and the eagles. Don't let them spread their bee pheromones on you. Oh, yellow herb. Excellent. Now I can finally use this red and green. Animated. Watch that video that I linked at one point of the 4Kids version opening of Evangelion. Helm's Deep is a 3-part level. It's 3 separate levels, and like it's awesome, but it is so goddamn stressful. Supposed to throw one big rock. You're not supposed to throw a lot of rocks. My body armor's gone. Yeah, Lord of the Rings on PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, a lot of fun. Return of the King, better. It's an improvement, and it has co-op. And like, goddamn, that kind of game with co-op is perfect. Did I come up here for no reason? Something around the back. you try to treasure hunt. I'm guessing this thing's also immune to infinite rocket launchers. Hey, how you doing, Nelson? There is never a wrong time to drop into the stream. Yeah, we're not going that way. Oh jeez, he's still chasing. Leon, you ever heard of cover? Leon, for fuck's sake.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Welcome.
Fucking kidding me? You don't have a fucking...
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way.
So you found a way past it.
Come back anytime.
I cannot believe you do not have a first aid spray. The old merchant would have had a first aid spray. I have one herb. You know, Leon, if there was ever a time for sprinting, it would be now. Nothing? Alright. Oh, we're just back here. This is lame. Hold the lever, Crunk. Yeah, definitely. You know, if I ever do that Disney idea that I had once, like the idea of the Disney marathon, I should probably put the Emperor's New Groove game in there. And nothing there. That was bullshit. I need you to fuck off. I'll need you to also fuck off. I need a ballista. I need a ballista right now. Yeah, Mia, if you've got anybody you can actually play it with, Lord of the Rings Return of the King, one of the best co-op times you can have. Absolute peak co-op gameplay on the PS2. GameCube and Xbox. Door is locked. I need you to fuck off. I'm gonna need you to double fuck off. You know, I don't think money is very helpful right now. That's an explosive barrel. Hey, lady. Looking pretty hot. No bribery in this game. I want to keep all money for myself anyway. So you'd assume there's a way back though. Doesn't look like there is, it looks like it's maybe just a way back down. No, that's just shiny. Okay, there we go. Get back to the States. Probably not much.
It works.
Really? I could have just pressed A on that, couldn't I? Thank you. States didn't exist in 2004. It's a fair point. By that point, Spain was on the Euro.
Out of the way.
Gonna work this one. Alright. This isn't probably going to be as simple as I'm hoping, is it?
Get ready. Adios, you son of a bitch.
Prepare out print coins of people probably pastry. Honestly, it depends if they were taken out of circulation or if they were just forgotten, just left out there. Because let's be fair, a rare out of print coin could be worth, like, oh yeah, it's worth more than the denomination it was given, but also, like, that worth is like maybe 3 times its original worth. But oh yeah, here's a peseta. Originally equated to, for example, this isn't actual, this was never the conversion rate. Say 10 pesetas was worth $1. Here's a 10 peseta coin. It's now worth $3. Like, not enough to really be bothered with.
Alright, open for traffic.
Cone-shaped cloth masks are actually a fascinating history, because Spain has a long history with that style for Catholic celebrations. Oh, and actually worth 20p, yeah. Like, the value of, like, the actual value of coins is something that is super hard to actually have a grasp on. But yeah, there are, like, Spanish ceremonies dating back centuries that involve the cloth, like the pointed cloth masks. Blasphemous, if you've ever played Blasphemous, is very much based on art from, like, around that region, based on that history. And it's kind of fascinating. I didn't get it. Probably not much, man. I imagine, like, the only time you're gonna get value out of the metal a coin's made of would be old coins. Because anything within, like, any recent time period, the metal would have probably been super common. Which would have been how they'd actually be able to afford to do it in the first place. That's what I'd assume, at least. I could very much be wrong. Do you mind? Yeah, not made for circulation. Sovereigns are so weird. Like, I've dealt in sovereigns before.
Sorry,
my previous
I've had my fill
job.
of you guys.
And there's such a weird concept. A coin that's like that big. That big. And it can be worth upwards of £300-400 because it's just made of gold. And just gold pricing is super weird. And gold reselling, I want to do that. Speaking of things I never want to do again.
Ashley, where are you?
This looks more complicated than it was before. Oh, Ashley.
Let's stay back.
Probably should have said something before just approaching her.
I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
Oh, she must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
I guess it's a good
okay
thing
to
that
be
someone
afraid, you
jacket
know.
in this instance.
But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can.
Again, because you have no other choice.
Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
I do not want to have to do the maze with Ashley. Again, actually, because we paid for the game and I want to get to the end of it. Yeah, more character moments for Ashley is... It's good, it's a good idea. Especially having the Plagas have more of a visible effect on her than that one time.
Luis, where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
I mean, she's right. Rote. Won by penitents so that it's not drawn attention themselves as they repent, but instead to God. Yeah, that entire concept is what, on the face of it at least, Blasphemous is based on. And it's a fascinating concept. But I think in itself as well, it's one of the best examples of how something that's seen one way in one part of the world can have very different connotations in another. Because of course that entire design of Mask in the US is there's nothing else anybody will ever think of in the US than the KKK. But in other parts of the world, it has very different ideas, connotations, and meanings that predate the KKK by centuries. Like Church's medieval witch hunt or the KKK. Yeah, you're thinking of the idea of the Spanish Inquisition, which I suppose is mostly the fault of Monty Python, really. Actually, is there any chance you could just stay here? Please. Be your best friend. Alright, let's do it. Still good, no blurriness. That's all good. So there's the interesting thing with the original game, in that we all agree the original game is fantastic and one of, if not the best game of 2005. But it's also filled with moments that you're just like, oh god, I don't want to deal with this. And the maze is one of those biggest moments. There's a locker up here that I can put you into. You are getting in this locker.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Right. Yes, indexed. Okay, yeah, there are so many, like, oh, this bit. And it's amazing that we still regard the game so highly. With as much of it as there is. We do have that playthrough of the original RE4 coming up soon enough. Like we'll get to talk about that entire idea when we get to it. I need to do Dead Aim first. I was really hoping you guys wouldn't be here. But this is why we can't have nice things. It's kind of like, oh fuck the island. Was that in this or the remake? The original? Actually, there are dogs. I'm gonna need you to be as close as you can get. Yes, I know. Thank you. Ron. This.
Break already.
There's also the thing here. I've considered it over the last few times I've played RE4, and RE4 is very well balanced, so that you never have Ashley with you when you deal with the worst of the enemies. For example, you never deal with dogs while Ashley is with you in the original game. You never deal with Novistador. Don't start the bullshit. Yeah, and you never deal with the Novistadors when Ashley is with you. Ashley is specifically taken away from you when you deal with them. Both times. And so for this game to be like, no, you're going to deal with dogs and Ashley is going to be with you, has been very concerned. Legacy of the original game, yeah. To be fair, so far, a lot of what we've dealt with here that was in the original game has not been as much of a problem. I don't think the cabin was as much of a problem in this as it was in the original. Elegante, I had an easier time within this than the original.
Next.
Just a lot of it. That's the third one. There. How much that was a change in the job? That's a very fair point. Because the original game is deliberately very stiff. And there are absolutely times in the original where the controls being the way they are adds to the difficulty. Like when somebody comes charging towards you to start throttling you, and like what can you do? Best you can do is slowly back away. You can't turn out of the way, you can't really do a whole lot. Quick turning is definitely going to take too long. There you are, you're off. It's a consideration I've brought up before in Castlevania. I don't know if I've ever done it on stream. Like, the Metroidvania games, for the most part, are easier than classic Castlevania. And I do wonder how much of that is due to the controls. Yeah, we definitely want this, but how the fuck am I getting that?
Next.
right?
Yeah, no big deal.
Right, so this isn't where I was thinking. Stylish mats. Backdashing is an interesting consideration. Sliding, because like if you ever played Mega Man 2 and then Mega Man 3, sliding does so much for your maneuverability. Actual air control, like Super Castlevania 4 feels so much more doable than the games that came before it, and even to an extent after it. Because of the air control. Like, a single quick way of moving out of the way of attacks. Absolutely.
Present for you.
Honestly, I don't think this game would have needed the dodge from RE3 Remake. I think, honestly, going back to RE2 Make, that could honestly do with the dodge. But I feel like the movement in this is free enough that it doesn't. Come on. Alright. Ashley.
Ashley.
Hang on.
This is a bad.
Be careful.
Yeah. Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Leon! They're here!
Ashley, run!
Get away!
Actually. Fucking dogs.
Drop the girl. Hold on.
My frame's just down. Which, of course, usually means that the connection is down. Excellent. Yeah, at this point it's become a predictable thing. When the stream dies, I can notice it in-game because the frames die in-game for some reason.
I'll take care of him. Come on. Ashley!
Do you mind?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Frames just again. What we seen. Alright. So I jumped down there and thought, you know, it would have been a better idea to just run back down here. But I'm guessing that as soon as they appear, Ashley lets go and runs away. Which makes it more of a pain to get to her, because if she left that gate open, you would absolutely get to her. Get out of it. Right, that's where we lost, actually. Don't engage the dogs, Ashley. Oh, this looks pleasant.
Ballroom must be this way.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Fuck's sake. It's 5. There's 6. Why is it all the way out here? Oh, finally. Wondering when we're going to be able to look at weapons further. Want to go down there yet? Unless I have to. Alright, let's give the shooting gallery a try.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice. There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right? If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate.
Try pirates, shoot the high score. Shoot sailors. Now. Alright, I guess where we find out just how good I am.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager. Three, two, one, begin!
What you got?
Beautiful! That's it! Reload! That's the stuff.
Got.
Friendly fire, stranger. I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid. And that's the game.
Damn it.
You have a knack for this. 3, 2, 1, begin!
You got this, Leon. That was awesome.
Brilliant. Reload! That's it! Beautiful! That's the stuff. That's your lot.
You did it!
Having a hard
Right, so that
time
last
keeping it
one's
up.
absolutely
It's
going to
all
be
about
the...
precision, mate. Changing scenery could be good for your focus.
Last one's going to be hit the dynamite.
3, 2, 1, begin!
High score, here we come.
Thanks, Ben.
Note. 3, 2, 1, begin!
You got this, Leon.
You're an artist, mate. That's it. Brilliant. Reload.
I got me a goal at least.
I'm speechless.
Alright, let's go get something. Nostalgia room, anyone?
You really are a pro, aren't you?
It's absolutely of no use to me. The music that was playing during the bonus round, yes. You're right though, that is the original model of Leon. But 20% off the rocket launcher is not useful to me. Did Meow not work?
I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Meow 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 meow.
That's weird. That could be useful. Why do I have that twice? I spent 3 gold tokens to get a charm that I got with 3 silver tokens. I've tried turning the cooldown on the sounds off and it's just not
Use
worked.
the submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. In 3, 2, 1, begin!
High score, here we come.
Ugh, like that. That is disorienting.
You're an artist, mate.
That was awesome.
Reload!
Like that.
Double kill! Incredible!
Are you serious?
You fuck.
And that's the game! I can't believe it. Superb job.
So I don't think I'm ever going to get the bolt action rifle based on that, because that was actually really disorienting.
Now a shotgun. That can cover a lot of area with just one shell. Talk about
sell
bang
them.
for your buck.
What do you reckon the chances are that they don't stack?
1, begin!
Show 'em what you got.
That's it.
What? Sweet.
Reload!
That was awesome.
Double kill!
Shot.
That'll do it.
Hard to tell because of the bonus ammo one. Can't equip 2 of the exact same jump. Press the wrong button there.
Nice! Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
Alright, let's try this one again.
3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we come.
That's the stuff. Double kill. Incredible. Reload.
Fuck the TMP. Oh boy.
Superb shot. Double kill. Brilliant. That's your lot. Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small
Alright, let's give it a try. I haven't used the TMP.
begin.
Show 'em what you got.
Reload.
Yeah, that's actually just,
Sorry, mate. That's a
actually this original pose from Classic RE on the barrel. You got a bottle cap of her doing that?
3, 2, 1, begin.
High score, here we come.
That's it. Reload. Targets don't just
Alright, let's go.
2, 1, begin.
Show 'em what you got.
That's the stuff. Reload. Ouch.
Don't just shoot everything.
You're an artist, mate.
Shit.
That'll do it.
Alright, let's go.
Good job, Leon. Have fun.
Shotgun shell craft bonus, cool. Yeah, you should probably do it more than once a week, then. Like, instead of your thing of doing Genshin every now and then in a week, like, do Genshin. Do RE4. Getting all the skull challenges done for everyone. That's fair. I'm not going to do this on stream. I might do it off stream, I might not. If I'm going to do it, it'll be off stream. I have today, but you saw I was on. Blame Sunday is like the only time I'm guaranteed to be streaming.
I have something I think you like. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Chalice of Atonement.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Plans to get it during the week. Be a good idea. Especially for a game that like everybody's playing that you want to avoid spoilers for. Once a week isn't good enough.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
I started earlier today,
Stocking
Clint.
up while you can. Wise choice. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Decide your wise watch.
Your
I appreciate it.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
Right, so the exclusive is a power multiplier.
If you want a fighting chance out, try that on for size. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Wield it. Don't get yourself killed.
You're a boxer.
Now.
Does he have the thing with storage crates? But you didn't see all that. He had the thing with storage crates like once.
Oh, nothing but the finest way.
Oh, it's on the save point, isn't it? Jeez.
Welcome.
Only get 1,000 for that?
Anything
worth
up
it.
next time, buy something, eh?
Next time, you fucking comments to yourself. Wrong way.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Can't store ammo.
It's locked.
I just don't have ammo for... I don't have resources for making ammo. Like, it's absolutely crazy. It's like in RE2 Make and RE3 Make. They've got all this stuff for crafting, but you get so little from crafting in those games. And in this, it's like, oh yeah, no, cool. I
Look,
want the
there's a
ammo.
statue up there.
Where? Oh, there? How did you see that from down there? You're shorter than I am. That the script in your pocket, or are you just cheating? Here's the chimera, though.
There's a symbol on the wall.
With flash grenades, it's like, oh cool, you've got all this, what can you make with them? Making flash grenades only makes sense, because what else are you making with them? I don't have the TMP, and even if I did, it wouldn't be a priority for me. And we've gotten enough rifle ammo that it's not a problem. But small resources, like... The game has been shockingly lax with... Which is why I feel like I'm always low on shotgun ammo. That room's flooded. Yeah, it's why whenever I have the option, the handgun gets upgraded first. I didn't have the rifle when I did it. There's also the problem of just how many of these things there is that you need to shoot. It's like, okay, the medallions, you gotta shoot all the medallions. Slim, I have the rifle right here. Like, the various things that you've got to shoot all over the place. Like, cool. I'm kind of low on ammo as it is. Yeah, it's why I've still got this first attaché case and why I'm not bothering to replace it. If I could only have one type of ammo, I'd rather it be the handgun. Which is, again, why I'm upgrading this first. Yep, there's a free rocket launcher in that room. This is a trap. Yep. No, I don't. You fucking prick. Why are these motherfuckers not responding to being shot?
I'm coming for you.
Ashley, get up here and get behind me. Behind me, Ashley. As is so often the case, Ninja, it's the red dudes with everything else. Especially these pricks who keep deciding they're not going to stagger to headshots. Cool, thanks. Dude's got an ability that just makes Blagger's heads pops. Excellent, because otherwise I wouldn't use flash grenades. Because at that point, you're just making my life simpler. I'll have a word with that son of a bitch.
Jesus, my head.
Fucking prick. Alright, what did I miss? %20 off weapon upgrade. God damn. No, it's not that I usually skip the rifle in the original. I skipped the bolt action rifle in the original. I get the semi-auto. In my first playthrough of the original, I didn't get the rifle. Shoot the hostage.
All right, Ashley, let's move.
Okay.
Interesting.
One down.
Get some goodies.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
Good, because I'm hurt. No, Clem's stopped at the start of the castle. My good knife broken? No. Yeah, you're right, those red fuckers. Absolutely glad I took out that first one really quickly. Play console off, the enemies disappear, but you can never play that console again. Because they'll come back. You turn it on again, they'll be right there waiting for you. I am low on gunpowder. I'm quite upset with you people right now.
Ashley! You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I feel like I've reached the point of, oh my god, I'm so fucking done with this shit, a lot quicker in the remake than I did in the original. I'm gonna stand here and practice my stabbing.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Maybe you could
Too
use
bad.
it though, Ashley.
I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Actually, we're not fucking in the middle of the mission. Quick, destroy the furniture. Ashley, pick up the chair, and the next time somebody grabs you, hit them with it. You know, you say that, Maeve, but they're not shooting us with guns. I would like it if Ashley could just stay here. Because we know what this is. The flash grenades require gunpowder. Flash grenades require gunpowder. Yeah, armor might be okay for crossbows. Depends on the quality of the armor. Missed the wait button. Yeah. Missed the hide in the dumpster button. I have one flash grenade.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Oh, God. Can't bin this version. Not often enough for my liking. You know, I immediately regret actually being told to stay up there. Because as it is right now, I'd be like, let's open this, and then we'll grab the lion's head, and then we'll just run.
Leon, the armor!
Come on, you can't be serious.
Miss me, bitch. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Appreciate it, Ashley. I think they were already dead, though. But if you want to throw another one right now, be a good idea.
Hey! Get away from Leon!
She's protective
Ashley,
of me.
okay. Just stay safe.
Fucking horses. I am low on handgun ammo, and I'm not okay with that. You fucking kidding me?
Go to hell, you rush.
Do the goddamn thing. Oh, I wasn't judging you last night, mate. And I wasn't judging Megumi for playing .hack GU, I was judging Megumi for other things. Bee pheromone things. Fucking bullshit. It's funny because without context, nobody will understand that. Fucking finally, jeez.
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
Scooby-Doo made that joke 60 years ago. Whatever, Mitch.
My hero. You sure you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
Do the bell assist fight without
Thanks for
putting
your
actually in
help.
a locker.
I really did the trick.
Yeah, be good at gaming soon. Actually did a thing, Leon kicks Parasite out of them. Maybe he is the cure. You're the disease. I'm the cure. I took the time to shoot that medallion specifically because I thought they were done. I thought it was going to be 2 waves. Thanks to the GGs. I judge Klim for a lot of things, but not specifically for what he did last night.
Ashley.
Okay.
Thank you, man. What didn't he do last night?
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
What is this? Like... And yellow herb there. I checked the map while I was there. That's why I went back and got the thing that was here. That was the mask for Ashley. That didn't show up at that point. Oh, fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, read no time to go. Well, I can't seem. I've gone too far. Who can try all this range that's inside me? Lucy Lawless did it. Xena needs Vex. Hey, wait a minute. Xena can't fly. I told you, I'm not Xena. Lucy Lawless.
Come on!
Okay.
Anyway. So that's on this floor, so let's go back and grab that stuff I apparently missed. That stuff that there's no way I could have seen. Map update is like, and that's true.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
No, it doesn't.
Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for? Why not
I
try
could
your
do with
hand
that.
at a new gun, stranger?
Wait a second, I wanted to go back with Ashley for something. Where was it? How far back was it? What are you doing over there? Go. Ah, fuckers. Alright, it's just through here.
Come on!
No prob.
Why is there something here? Oh, appreciate this.
Out of the way.
Thank you, man.
Thanks.
Alright, is this going to be worth it? Family chronology. Salazar family line has come to an end. To cure Ramon's sickness, his mother Catalina has invited the devil into their home. Described is a brief history of the members of the that solidified this prodigious bloodline. First generation, Count Gregorio the Conqueror. Count Gregorio the Conqueror Gregorio led his men to eradicate the evil that befell the castle. Recognized for his bravery, he was awarded the title of Count and entrusted to keep the demons sealed for generations to come. Second generation, Count Hippolito the Sealer. His great effort, Hippolito sealed away the plague of demons that emerged from the depths of the earth. He succumbed to wounds sustained in battle. Third gen, Count Gregorio II, the Architect. Driven by an irrational paranoia, squandered his vast fortune on excessive expenses and strange action. Fourth gen, Jose Alonso the Tranquil, family honor. Fifth gen, Count Alejandro Lavish player, playful at heart. Lavish, playful at heart. Would they fucking just... Punctuation. Playful at heart, not the lavish playful at heart. Flee. They're terrible demons. Ow. Alejandro had a courtyard and a ballroom erected before his untimely death. 6th Gen, Countess Maria Isabel. Lady Alejandro's widow. Countess Isabel had a long reign before her death at 90. 7th generation Count Diego the Severe, similar to his predecessor, exceedingly strict, murdered at the hands of a devil. 8th gen Count Ramon. His illness should have taken him. Count Ramon the bitch.
Whoa.
Not a magnum.
I wonder how much that's worth.
Not worth as much as a magnum. We'll pull the sound effect. It's check my oh. I know the perfect one to do on the way back that isn't just doing the same one again.
You gonna sell that thing you got?
It's concerning to me that I'm supposed to be escorting her and a pathfinding looks like this. That was fucking perfect.
Ashley! You okay?
Hit me again.
Yeah.
Ashley! You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
See, that wouldn't have been so bad if we'd gotten a magnum from it, but we didn't. Like, ah, cool.
Hello, stranger.
Shut up.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? A deal well played.
I have a barrel now, so I can put this in, and then this, and sell it for the maximum amount possible. I have to wait until I get another one of these, and then 2 more of those for this.
Isn't trap. Welcome. Thank you.
I feel like the
A
armor isn't
well-tuned
worth
weapon
it.
can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Like, the amount of money I'll be spending just to repair the armor over and over again, I don't think it's going to be worth it.
There you are, as you wished. Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, fix the knife.
Good as new. Come back anytime.
What's down here? Would be if enemies didn't beat the shit out of your character. Where the hell is this gonna go?
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
I don't think I'd be allowed to be a special agent in charge of protecting you if I got car sick. I feel like that'd be like one of the first things that get me weeded out. Oh, so that's a key for those. Interesting. Haven't got that answer. A 5-piece. Do I have pieces to do this? I need 3 separate colors. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Could I? No, I need one of these. It couldn't have been 3 rounds and 2 squares, could it?
Oh, it leads back here.
I'm amazed you recognize where here is so quickly.
What's happening?
I'm sorry, where was my parry? Actually, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be investigating these cultists' bodies. What do you mean the bodies? They're already alive. Are they? Don't know what I'm going in for, though.
Oh, it leads back here.
Dude. Fuck.
Get back here. Ashley!
Well, that was interesting to see. We saved Ashley. Alright, just throw this closer.
It's back here.
My head. Shit! Jesus, it's got teeth.
How much did it take to put this son of a bitch down?
Next. Present for you.
I am so annoyed that I didn't count for the guy in the back. I'm sorry, what?
You're hurt. Hey, let's take a break for a sec.
I'll be fine.
All right. $100,000%. I want to get a red herb for that yellow. There. Prestige. This better be worth it. Yeah. It's interesting how not even that far away this is. I know I saw another of those puzzle box locks. Was it? It's command grab for the punish. I hate command grabs. That's why I don't play a grappler.
Okay.
Hate the iframes to get.
Hey, this is it.
Ooh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome.
Well, let's sell the big one.
What you buying? I'll buy
What's up, Ninja?
almost anything.
To assert dominance in this stream. The policeman's dead. And with his dong out.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
I don't want to buy this now. More
What's
stuff to
that?
put gems in.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Your weapons are in good hands. Try that on for size.
You need to find that crown.
This kind of work, sad to say, that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch.
100,000.
Enough for most, at least. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference, but there you are, as you wished.
It's tied to a challenge.
Will that be pleasant?
Well, you go into this room, Ninja, and then just follow it here, and it's literally right here in the corner. Right there.
And travels.
There's the other box. Another thing to pop gems in.
Hello, stranger.
Give me healing items.
Ooh, what you buying?
Oh yeah, I wanted to get the cake.
What you see is what I've got. killing
I mean, if you were ever concerned about
Years
it, the
haven't
treasure
been
map
kind
would
to
be
us,
just
I
fine for it. I can't believe red herbs have a drop rate.
Any hard times.
What the hell?
mate.
Missing one more head. Still low on ammo. This is frustrating because, like, sometimes they will drop stuff that is legitimately useful, and then other times it's tokens. And especially when I'm low on ammo, it's not something I want to be doing. I want to be spending a bullet for tokens. I hope they don't introduce another Garrador here. Gold Lantern's a deluxe edition. Just that as a concept is frustrating. Oh yeah, there's exclusive stuff that'll make your playthrough easier if you've paid more for the game.
Statue of some snakes.
I don't like that as a concept.
Huh. A dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks.
Okay. So, the look of... Oh, thank fucking Christ. The look of this looks like a puzzle you'd see in a visual novel kind of thing. Presumably these are the clues, and you've got to figure out where to sit based on that. And that's not the kind of puzzle you'd usually see in a game like this. It's fascinating.
You do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Leon, this is why you don't have a girlfriend. How old would Leon be in this? Like 27 maybe? 6 years after Raccoon City, he was too young to be reasonably a cop in that anyway, but I think he was like 21. Alright. So, lady sits a white wine glass, 2 knives, 2 forks.
Have a seat.
Got it.
It is weird to me that you didn't question why. Okay, 3 knives, 3 forks, glass, bottle, and a donut. Or a croissant. Something breaded.
Ashley,
No, not
No
this one,
problem.
god damn it.
have a seat.
Okay.
Ashley did not press that button.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out. Come on.
No problem.
I appreciate having just a pure puzzle segment without enemies coming in afterwards. Yeah. No, ninjas the ones who ask about biotics. So there's another medallion in here. Is this the last one? In one of the windows? There you are. All of them.
That's all of them.
But I also need the rat. Great Hall and Library. So there was one in here. I think there was one upstairs. Take another look around here. I should put the heads down because it's possible that it'll open up a way, and that's where the last rat is. Put a quick look.
Leon, the stairs!
Stay back. Run. Now!
It makes it seem like so much more trouble than it actually is in cutscenes.
I won't run. Wait for me, Leon.
Tried, but the game won't let me. Rescue Leon. There's one guy there.
Okay. Need to find a light.
I mean shine forward, as if forward isn't the direction you're going to be shining it anyway. You know, actually crouch walks very well for somebody who isn't trained. Like, crouching is difficult enough, but have you ever tried walking like this? This feels very hook, man.
Scare me like that.
Fuck, is that the last rabbit? Is that the last rat? Actually, I need to go and kill that rat with the lantern. This feels very hook, man. I can see the Plagas in there.
Is that a clock?
Actually won't break those. Resting forebears answer to the chosen time. If it is the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Oh, it's a toaster oven. A novelty toaster oven.
The hands move.
The hands generally move on a clock, actually. Old time doom. I'm going to assume the time isn't going to be 3:33. I think the blue light is like one of the main things that really gives it the Hookman feel. Although that empty corridor earlier helped. With just the stuffed animal heads on the wall. Because of course, a game in the GameCube era would not be as, like, wouldn't have environments as dense as that looks like a lock. That is a lock. I feel like this Ashley section is going to be so much longer than the original. Curious.
Dead end.
Is there, or is there something here? Alright. You're a dead end. Your face is a dead end. There are two sheets covered with cloth, and I feel like at least one of them's gonna have somebody under it.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
You ghost. Go. Okay, come back with Leon. Ooh, keys.
Keys.
Okay, so clock, chest here. That had a decorated key. It's possible the clock is something I'll need to solve with Leon.
No way.
Shine forward because the Plagas doesn't like light. I'm just supposed to figure this out? Jeez. That absolutely looks like it matches. You guys see the ass on that Plaga? God damn.
It stopped? Which one is it?
Hey the bitches.
What now?
Alright. Another clock?
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Give a prop, she's got gumption. The insignia. The key to get out of this confounded place is Salazar family insignia. Find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor awaits the underground mausoleum. O merciful Lord, enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper, the maniacal monster, Ramon Salazar. And may your blessed Lord light protect. Well, there we go again. 11:014. 11:04.
Maybe.
One spilling jelly. I like that actually is a little more proactive in this version though. Yeah. Presumably we're gonna go back here with Leon. But will he be able to get here? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't go back. Alright. Oh, this takes me downstairs. Alright. Fuck y'all, motherfuckers. I'm telling them go slow, actually go fast.
Get lost! Don't look back! Don't look back! Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, reload, time to go. I can't seem to control all this rage inside me.
I'm surprised people don't do that more often with how often we have to go quickly in this stream. Ah, secret passage. That's only partially carpeted. Feel free to experiment with some of the sound effects, sound alerts. They're there for the fun of the stream.
Come on! Come on! Oh, thank God. I am done with armor.
You know, I feel you probably aren't.
Couldn't I just say I was done?
The only thing I know for real, there will be blood.
And you follow that one up, though, with... favorite lines in the game. Where the fucking dog? This game should be giving me more ammo when it's demanding that I shoot things. For puzzles. What the hell order is that supposed to be? Or is it not order, you just have to hit those? Bird, stag, wolf, fish, snake. Oh, I can just pull the chains. Swinging a chain, I'm not swinging a chain. That could have been dangerous. That's a gold one. What's that? Snake? Oh great, they can't come in here, thank you. You're a trap. I can see your red eye. Like I'm in the middle of fucking Tomb Raider with a place like this.
The heck?
This is beyond extravagant. Oh. You're the Crescent. Reloaded and did it again. The keys are optional? The keys can't be optional. I'm not going to be allowed to take these lanterns, am I? Nope.
No, no, don't go out. Again, I've had enough of this.
I'm a wildfire you won't take. Nothing in my temper can't put out the flame. There's no way to contain this storm swelling inside me.
Okay.
Just looks up the answer.
Good nights and stay still.
Without doing the clock thing. Alright. That's fair. Later, fuckers. You do it that way, you can skip the keys. Alright. That's... Oh. But that's interesting. The fact that it will let you solve the puzzle if you already know the answer. Like, that's kind of interesting. That'd be a speedrun tactic, I imagine. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Almost there.
I'm very curious to see some of them.
Leon!
Leon, get your gun.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec, I'll get you out.
Yeah, there's definitely not a load of Plagas in suits of armor right behind me.
Hey! Try this.
On what?
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a door there? You shoot through a window or a fence.
Ashley!
Oh, hey, Verdugo.
Shit!
What are you gonna do? I think what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna take a quick break. How long have we been going? It has been 4.5 hours. Probably doing stretching, grabbing a fresh drink in the bathroom. So we're gonna go do that. You guys probably maybe go do the same. My hope, honestly, is to do the castle in this session, but we'll see. The whole sequence of this has been thrown out of whack compared to the original, so I have no idea where we're going. That's fun. That is fun. So yeah, we'll go and take a break, and you guys want to get back. hours, 41 minutes, 53. Let's go. At least OBS only just like disconnected during the break. That's not as bad. If they're gonna show us Ada...
So, what's become of the Amber?
Is that Wesker's new
Sorry,
voice?
nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Oh, did Verdugo just knock Ashley out?
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Oh, what?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you.
Oh, about Ashley?
Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Now let's go do this
Same
stuff.
as ever.
Oh, the stuff Ashley had. Cool. Yeah, let's see if we can get that right. Always morally correct. At this point, absolutely. There is no longer a legal way to obtain stuff like... Wind Waker or Twilight Princess through Nintendo. You know, let's talk about it for a minute. I saw a thing before I started that was talking about... There you are. The Etrian Odyssey collection. There we go.
Yes.
Because you can't buy those games. You can't buy Etrian Odyssey Untold, Untold 2, 4, 5, Nexus, Mission. You can't buy those through the eShop anymore. So it's like, okay, Etrian Odyssey collection is more valuable than ever now. Great. I saw a thing earlier today, a little before we started the stream, that's like, yeah, the versions of 1 and 2 in there are not the Untold versions for some reason. They've just done the original games again, and it's like, why? The Untold versions are the better versions, and beyond that, the story additions to them make them worth going through again. Having the classic mode is great, having the story mode is also great. But no, they just don't have it. Holy fuck. Like I'm not equipped for them. It's the gold one.
Time to get medieval on your asses.
Okay, just those three? Great. Button. This guy's fast. This is the only healing item I've got. Might have been a mistake. There's iframes. Alright, now for the big guy.
That's right.
Alright. Yeah, given that the Etrian Odyssey collection is already pricier than other collections would be, other collections of games like that would be, they're not really doing themselves any favors by only doing the original DS versions and not the unsold versions. Alright, there was a puzzle box here somewhere. Yes? Yeah, it was there. If I can avoid dealing with these, I'll be happy. Alright. That was simple. Assault rifle. Expecting that. Yes, we'll see what's good with it, but I'm not upgrading. I'm not adding another weapon to the upgrade. I don't like the aiming goes through the iron sights either. There's a good chance I'll just sell this. Anything I'm missing down there? Doesn't look like. But yeah, but something like this I'd be using for close quarters. Fully automatic as well. It's like I wouldn't want scope on a fully automatic rifle. Stole it after you fired the rounds for it. Yeah, might do that. I might hold on to it though, we'll see, because the ammo situation's been getting kind of dire. Having access to another type of ammo is a good idea. But having another type of ammo in the ammo pool is a little concern.
Took care of a request, did ya? Ha! Good stuff, stranger. I got something new for ya.
It uses rifle rounds? We've not been getting enough rifle ammo
What's
to
that?
do that.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I mean, let me check my thing. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, like, rifle ammo has not been coming like, enough. We've not been getting anywhere near enough to justify a fully automatic weapon. Not a chance.
Isn't true.
If anything, if I could sell it and get the ammo out of it.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. Well,
I'm gonna make the commitment
that's
now.
our choice. I'll buy it at a high price.
My disappointment is gonna be that they don't give us the ammo for it. Yep. It's a shame because selling guns in RE5 gave you the money for, like, gave you the ammo for them.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
2.7
A well-tuned weapon can make
exclusive.
up for a lack of skill, friend.
That put exclusive put out to 4.05. Is that worth it? Comparable to the rifle as it currently sits. Yeah, that's worth it. Fuck it.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give
Fire
us a
rate by
shout.
2.
Tune it up.
I don't think I
You have
need
a
the
ticket,
power on
do
that
ya?
higher.
Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and it doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate. I still have some new items you might be interested in. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Come. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? An insto. Get yourself killed now.
Yeah, 2.7 times 1.5. That should be 4.05. Which... a little below the rifle as it currently is. That's absolutely worth it. I think correctly. Thank you, Clint. Like, the number isn't quite as impressive as in the original, where the Red 9 gets 6.5, which... Yes, kiss. Oh, shh!
Next.
But, you know, it's proven its worth right there.
Fucking monsters.
Oh, you want to play? Come over solid ground so I can get your items. I think I made the right decision. Yeah, 6.5 in the original, absolutely astonishing. Like that. If the Red 9 didn't get that exclusive, the Blacktail would absolutely be the best handgun. But because of that exclusive and the stock the Red 9 gets, it essentially becomes comparable to a sniper rifle, both in terms of accuracy and in power, but with handgun bullets. And it's why the Red 9 is the best handgun in the original. Without that exclusive, it absolutely wouldn't. Right, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as opposed in our arthropodal sibling. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. For 4 years since my efforts to transfute the black liquid into the body are a precipice of success. The womb is the key. Your soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive. 6 years since my awakening, I have named these sacred larvae carried in the wombs of the chosen You Two, after my favourite band. They shall carry the prestige of my family name as if I spawned them of my own flesh. The You Two are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts, blessed me with his prayer. He has taken to You Two, calling them Novistador, meaning the unseen. I've been told that His Holiness Lord Sadler himself has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honour this is. I can hardly see the tip of my quill through the tears of joy. Humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Paravera. You talk about the Novistadors there as if there's something so... I was expecting from the way that document was going, I was expecting it to end up being about the Verdugo. All these curtains all over the place make me think this is a sex room. Is that one dead, or is it trying to camouflage itself? And where's the nest? That's the nest room? The ballroom? I missed it. Goddamn toe. Alright, so we were supposed to meet Luis here, but apparently we're now going here. It's interesting that Sadler hasn't been properly introduced. When he comes and kills Luis, we'd be like, who the fuck are you? They were trying to camouflage themselves, alright. Alright, come on. Come on.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Gooey. The improved control also means that you could make these things more of a pain to deal with. You could make them faster, more agile, and still be expected to deal with them. I'd rather they camouflage themselves than go invisible. You know, if there's any area I would hope is cut out in this game, it would be the mine. I want healing items again. As in, I have no heal. Oh, I have one healing item. Do you mind? Get your acid bullshit off me. Camouflage is an interesting idea for these guys. Like, I'm on board with that. It's kind of neat. Wanna help, merchant? No. Okay. What's up here? Ah. More monsters. Oh, progress. At least know what I'm doing now. Two minutes ago, I didn't know what I was doing. Now, I kind of know what I'm doing. People. You know me, Ninja. I want to figure everything out myself. Good, because I ain't paying you a goddamn thing. Where does this door go? Oh. Like, you guys think because you turn a different color you're invisible, but you're also still three-dimensional objects. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just bantering with you, Ninja. You motherfucker. You distracted me from the three-dimensional objects, Ninja. These guys just endless. Could be. Alright, up the stairs. That's why I don't ask you for help. I don't ask you for help because that one time I followed your advice and it got me killed. Where do these rooms go?
There we go.
I hope there isn't like a Mega Vista door. Music stopped. Did we get along? And I don't have any more small resources. Is this going to be a magnumless playthrough? Green herb. Yeah. So that's progress. That's where I saw the merchant, and that's still locked. Because you didn't want to use it. Yeah, I don't want to just go out and buy the Magnum, not with the way money's been going in this. Looks like there's something swinging around. It sounds like a treasure, but heavier. But there's nothing on the map about it. Oh, there it is. Why wasn't this on the map? Is that not one of the expanded treasures? Yeah, the ammo is expensive to craft. Or, like, I don't know how you craft ammo, never mind. I was gonna say, like, if it's out of this, like, it's expensive to craft, yeah, but there's not much else worth doing it, because, like, no TMP. We've gotten enough rifle ammo for the rifle, not for assault rifle. Oh, it's the small resources. Maybe I can't see it because I don't have the Magnum. It's interesting because one of the other charm that I got, like I got the rocket launcher money off one, and then I got the 20% bonus Magnum ammo as well. Next time I visit the merchant, I should see what the power is on it, like starting power. And if we can get something else with comparable, you have to buy the recipe.
Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
That it? Fucking. But yeah, recipe for bullets. Yeah, we'll take a look at the power of it when we see the merchant. If we've got anything that's even slightly comparable to it when upgraded, then it's like
there's got to be a way
we
to
get
lower that
more
drawfish.
ammo for that. Appreciate you putting handgun there. Fucking what? Bullshit, mate. Here I am without the free rocket launch. Someone's overzealous. Right, there they go. Why would you do that right there? Seriously? The Gyarados should not be able to tell who is the one moving around. It's like, oh, who's that running around? Is it Leon or is it one of the other 10 dudes in the room? Hey, Star. I don't think it does. That's not. Do you mind? Yeah, I suppose you are right with the hive mind thing. You know, I'm gonna say you're not right anymore, Star, after just seeing that. Doesn't mean anything. It means everything. I separated them completely by luck, man. It was not some. You can stealth kill them, goddamn. How much health do I have now? Why do I still have these? We're gonna have to stab him in the back now. Now that I'm aware of it, we can't not do it.
Gotcha.
Information worth knowing for next time, though. Oh, bullshit. Does he have more handgun ammo? I have more handgun ammo now when I came in. And a knife. Oh, it's further up. There we go. That's everything in the stream, apparently. Realize this means Verdugo is going to be coming up, right? And we still haven't seen Luis or Sadler. I mean, we're aware of Sadler. That helps. He's been shown as like the mysterious figure behind all of it. Mentioned. Just haven't met him. That doesn't surprise me, Ninja.
Ashley!
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
It's a trap door, Leo.
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Yep. If there's one thing I hate more than anything else, it's people pushing their religion on others.
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
See you soon. Why don't we try and climb back up? Like in the original, it's like, okay, the grapple's only gone so
Hang in
far.
there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
So there's not much we can do but go down. But presumably that connects right back to the top. It would have to, surely. I respect that they didn't put the grapple in because, like, the grapple's silly, but I also think they're cowards for not putting the grapple in.
Gave up the ghost, huh?
I think it went all the way up. Where else would it have been connected to? Surely that's where they got the bucket that they pulled up. The bucket that they poured into Ashley's bag. Oh, thank God, a green herb.
Talk about sticking the landing.
It's the satisfying sound of one's impalement. Like, we've had absolutely zero breakdowns from Salazar so far, and I'm very disappointed. Also, the throne room has a treasure in it.
The hell?
What was that? Ooh. Still don't. Get out of the water. You have to deal with these fuckers again. was interesting. Something dropped down, presumably that was Verdugo. But the game didn't call attention to it. That's something I absolutely respect. Very interesting choice. A lot of sapphires. Not a lot to put them in. As for the more recent stuff, I've just had yellow diamonds. There we go. Circle. Alright. Oh, sweet, free fish. Stairs over here. Stairs over there. Anything in the middle? Another fish. I appreciate free fish. I hope they don't throw any more Gyarados or Elegantes. Not because I don't want to fight them, I don't. But because it'll kind of ruin the specialness. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? Traps of fruit provided to us in the beginning are gone. They don't give us more. Pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water, which would explain like what was in the bucket and where they got it from. Presumably this down here. Which would mean that chain would have to be connected to the top. First term was Herminio. So weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. Time his rampage ending? Dead. I don't think we should drink that dark liquid. De Alberado. Abelado. Has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. Oh Lord, why do you test us so? Another elegant crown? It's such a pain to fill this up the first time. Well, it did give me 100,000 for it, so... Alright, so that led to a separate room. Turn your flashlight back on, I can't see a goddamn thing. Alright. Well, yellow herb to go on my red and green. That's appreciated. Eat one of these. Probably fight to eat these fish that have been in the black water.
Oh, give me a break.
I think it might have added something else as well, Ninja. We've got like... those two combined are like one knife. And spice. Whatever. Okay. Nothing. Make shotgun out. Once. I am not in the position for a Verdugo fight. Nope, just cultists. Yeah, they're throwing Verdugo at me. This is the most generous they've been in such a small area for like a while. They are throwing Verdugo at me. Oh, but I might get a merchant for that. That'll be nice. Red barrel, that's good. How close are we looking at? I can't put a red... I can't put a ruby in there, because I need to put a barrel in there. Amethyst. Yellow diamond. Unless I got another red barrel, but another red barrel would be better served waiting for this. Like I said earlier, I'd be okay with it if we skipped them. There you are.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
What else?
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you. Good as new. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. There's some things money can't buy.
Not even just that he's making shitty jokes, he's making shitty jokes that he's told before.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
The only first aid sprays. Oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna check the power on this.
Buck, I guarantee it.
That starts at 15. A Magnum, even at starting power, is considered to be like a boss killer. Riot Gun currently is at 11.2, upgraded to be 12.8, times up by 1.5.
It's a thing of beauty.
quiet. $19.7. Yeah, the shotgun. Yeah. Shotgun will outdo this in its base power when fully upgraded.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice.
So as it is now, worth sticking with. Widespread. That was always the problem with the Striker. The spread was so wide so quick.
Anytime.
It's one of the main reasons I stick with the riot gun. In the original, the riot gun has the lowest power of any of the shotguns, but its spread is very tight, which makes it great for longer range. But it's also still effective at close range. The Striker, the spread on it has such a fast drop-off that it's honestly not worth it if you're going to use it anywhere other than right in front. Oh boy. Installation of liquid nitrogen showers were requested last month. Caution, liquid nitrogen is an extremely hazardous substance. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, even death. Handle with care. Yeah, the best thing about the Striker, and the reason why everybody loves the Striker, is because the exclusive gives it 100 rounds. And he goes up from, like, a way low number. Like 26, maybe? To 100.
Fuck, not good.
I'm gonna have to kill it, aren't I? Chronicles of Pursuit 3. May, 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate throughout my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. Ah, Isidro Yoriate Taldera. This ver. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner, their verdugo. Cool. Who's the second one?
These people are not right.
The second one was Javier. These people are not right, Leon says, after everything he's seen upon seeing a corpse that's been dissected on a table. Conserving electricity, power has been turned off. Some equipment, including the elevator, can be restored by slipping the circuit breaker located at the very back. Weird that it brought the map up there on its own. Just sold the Magnum ammo. These people are fucked up. Excuse me, sir, I disagree with your breeding habits. I was fucking behind me, sprinting at me, man. Just terrified. That's terrifying. Oh no, not the Naruto run. Leon, why do you not have your gun out? Yeah, it's locked.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Leon can't hear the tense music. I can't change it right now. To be fair though, like, this is one of the most unsettling parts of the original game. I really feel like they're gonna make me fight the damn thing. Because in the original, it's like, you can fight it or you can outlast it and then just run away. Though if you've been playing the game well to that point, fighting it is not outside the realms of possibility. And it's worth it because you get the Salazar family crown. No, you get the crown early, you get one of the pieces for the crown. You get that piece and then you get the other piece, and the crown sells as the most valuable piece of treasure you get in the game. Oh god, he's naked.
You're Ramon's lapdog. Frozen's a good look for you.
Why would you kick it, Leon? Why would you kick it?
Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
I missed something there. No?
So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
God damn it. Oh, assert his dominance, quick, take your dick out. Oh, so we do get to still run away. Interesting.
What's your move?
Stop being a coward, bitch. Down here and actually fight. Nothing if not polite. He was waiting for me to open the door so he could try and ambush me outside. It was him trying to assert his dominance. Why would you do that? Why would you? By never moving. You mean this isn't the time to move fast, baby? Don't be slow. Oh, fuck. Don't forget, we also do have trigger. Exclamation mark trigger. I should probably take the scope off this for this, if I'm going to use it. Oh god. Yay, shotgun shells. Oh no! Cooldown's an effect again, ninja. Here we go, let me... Gotcha.
Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
The machine's getting bigger. I don't know how to take the cooldowns off. I've tried. That was probably easier than the original. The shot fun. Oh, I like the sound of that. The shot fun. Well, he knows that now, ninja. Yeah, that was probably easier than the original. And I think largely because these things will refill. In the original, you get 3. You get 3 nitrogen canisters, and that's not enough to kill him if you're not going to use the rocket launcher. Did I already have an emerald? I had 4 emeralds. Alright. Does the challenge also demand you do it without an infinite rocket launcher? Damn it, not with senators, not now.
Pitiful little lamb. Your suffering came in.
There you go.
Just as it has Fraun and his daughter. Who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh. Of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
Does that mean Kraus is infected? I mean, I guess he was in the original, wasn't he? Fucking finally.
I'll make it cheap for you.
What happens to the ballroom, Luis? First it was the courtyard, then it was the ballroom. Now it's just here.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon.
So they're not huge tablets now?
Ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance.
What happened to
Hey,
your
hurry,
gun?
get it.
Why help me, though?
You had a gun.
What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Yeah, still in the mines. Am I escorting Luis now? There's your gun. Why did you need a lance?
I have some new goods that might interest you.
You should not expect a fucking American to get a Don Quixote reference.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
None of this is worth it.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to me. Thank you.
You.
Stocking up while you can.
You.
Wise choice.
Seeing people playing out in other street.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
I've never really been into classic
goes
literature.
a long way. You'll see. Got a selection of good comeback anytime.
You got anything to say about him, Luis? Let's see if Luis sits on the barrel like in. Actually does. Yeah, I saw the file. I don't remember if I found the file in this stream, or if it's the file that Clem found in his stream that I missed. Oh, I need one more token. Sit on the barrel, cross your legs, and look as pretty as you can.
Now a shotgun. That can cover a lot of area with just one shell. Talk about bang for your buck.
Yep.
Triple. Look at this guy.
Double kill. Brilliant. Triple kill. Incredible. Reload. Triple kill. Incredible.
They're pretty good.
Sit on the fucking barrel and look cute. How hard is that? I'm gonna get one that's worth putting in the. Nope.
Good shooting, cowboy. I had fun just watching you work.
Thank you, bud.
Hello, stranger.
Keep your body armor repairs. The money's sinking, I'm not gonna be caught up in it. Today was the worst day of my life. It was my daughter's 5th birthday. Here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. Went for the pay, nobody be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. Those in the castle always reminded us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some of the dust. I'll tell you, there's something going on here not telling us. There are too many secrets. I've started coughing too. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today, and I'm so weak I can barely move. Shit, I should never have come here. I came for the money, but instead I am the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Un forastero. Ah, so this is like the RE4 version of Itchy Taster. This morning, head don't work. Why? More blood through up, many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. That's sus. The body armor repairs, like, you take a look.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Fully repair the body armor. $9.50.
If you want a fighting chance,
I'm gonna do that regularly. It's a money sink, and I don't have the money for it. $6K is still a money sink. Especially with how much damage we take.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Just want to get impaled on a giant pizza. Yeah, like the knife I'll deal with, because the knife is super useful. And I'd rather have one than not have one. And it's not, like, a ridiculous cost. If I get a charm that lowers that repair cost, absolutely. But the body armor, it's too much. I would have absolutely risked both our lives to shoot that thing. A lot of signs down there. Dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. Cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. In the event of a disaster, clean up immediately. Ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site. If you're going to have a box marked TNT, I want the TNT to be in there.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
That's an arrow pointing that way. But there's nothing down there. Oh? Is it by having a rocket launcher? Because that's how you do it in the original game.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
I like they brought that back then. Oh, there's the dynamite. Let me just put this back on. Looking lonely over there, honey bunch. As the rocket launcher gets more expensive. God damn. Who are you shooting? Is it that guy? Oh, a guy that's assigned Luis. Alright. So I God damn it. I'm gonna say, I respect the game for only having one Dr. Salvador so far. That's a lie, there was two. Never mind. I was wrong. You jumped down, are you coming over or not?
Damn. I knew it.
Yeah, 2 plus the Bella sisters. I didn't have any ammo loaded into my shotgun. Fish. I have small resources. I don't have enough for more. Oh, balls. Want to throw that again? There we go. If I can get through this having shot Dr. Salvador once, like, that will be fucking amazing. Oh well. We can dream. Motherfucker. Anyway. Anyway. Fuck. I don't think it's fair there's 2 chainsaw guys. I don't care that she's a woman.
Out of the way. Finally.
God damn. Thanks, man. Alright, let's do some exploring, I guess.
No good.
I'll be happy to not see villagers with dynamite anymore. The dynamite is so much harder at shooting this than it is in the original. I feel like in the original, when they throw the dynamite, the hitbox for it is actually way bigger than it looks. Because it is really hard to miss shooting dynamite out of midair in the original. Is there somebody up there with dynamite that just killed himself? Don't do that. Alright. If we steal one of their jackets, they'll think we're one of them. Also, they owe me for stealing my jacket. I'll never be happy about that. I want to know what happened to my jacket. There's nothing over there. Alright. There it is. I'll be a token. Yeah. Something I might actually use. Where's Luis? I like having Luis with us again. Like, it's a nice change. Oh god, I hope it's not like a testing ground for RE5 Remake. Why the hell did I suddenly lose so much health? Yeah, I really hope it isn't. Really don't want an RE5 remake. Honestly, for the same reason as I didn't want this remake. This never needed to be remade.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Like, this never needs to be remade, and it's only because this remake has been actually really goddamn good that we should ever put up with it. The weird thing with CVX at this point is, like, skipping over CVX to do this, and the thing with Village, where they label Village as the 8th main installment of the series, makes me think they're just ignoring CVX completely. Run. Oh, Christ. That wasn't fair.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Yeah, there's also that. The remake that... It's not come from that announcement. The remake that will also make a much bigger deal of Wesker coming back because they've skipped over Code Veronica and are completely ignoring it. So now if you only ever played the remakes, Wesker turning up again in this is a big surprise. It's like, but he died in RE1. Oh god, this room? They brought this room back?
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
I appreciate you grabbing my hand, Luis. It was the dumbest thing you could have done, but I appreciate the effort.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Now we're even. Is it always like this with you?
Pretty much. Double team.
Two of them.
I don't know which one you're talking about. The choir is unnecessary, but appreciated. Oh, crap. Help me, Luis. Help me, Luis. Alright, back to my big knife. That's healing. That's not healing. I was lied to. I have a first aid spray and that's it. How have I been surviving this game so far when I've always been low on healing items? That's a full circuit. Oh yeah, you take the one without the armor? Oh, is he taking the one with the armor? Cool. Where's the trip? This? What's going on there?
Here it goes. It moved.
I need to get you here.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
To be fair, the original did that as well.
It moved.
Alright. Wanna do this? Like, it's one thing I give RE4 credit for even now. Like, even after all these years of playing RE4, a fresh file on RE4 still feels like a challenge. At this point, I think the fresh file's the only way worth playing OG RE4. Like, yeah, there's the fun of unlocking...
It moved. Luis, out of the way.
There's the fun of unlocking the infinite rocket launcher and the Chicago typewriter and everything. But to actually play the game, it's way more fun to do it fresh. Without all the upgrades available to buy from the start and such. I'm not going to disagree, but it's like we... He's caught. He's caught. It's like we said earlier. Like, OG RE4 is full of sections that are just like, ugh.
Here it goes.
Oh, we're switching up. Cool. Let me do this then. Why is there so much air coming out of my shotgun? Well, there wasn't that much before. Are we doing it? Oh, it's gone back inside like a coward. I'm sorry, Luis. I thought you had him. Yeah, that guy's unconscious. Or is he actually dead?
Where do you think you're going?
I just got a reward for kill, for, like, it being done, suggesting it's dead. That was, I guess, that was way easier than I expected. Okay. What? Luis, what? Hey, Flame. Luis, you didn't light it. You have a lighter.
Just for you. Leon, shoot it.
You have a lighter, Luis. Why didn't you light it? Could you distract him so I can see his back? The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Beautiful. Just as planned. All right. Finish this guy off.
All right. I shouldn't have gotten so close to that, because in the original, while that grate's open, the Eleganza you drop in there can grab you and kill you immediately with it.
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
I don't know where you are, Luis. Oh, okay. Alright, let me climb up on your shoulders, Luis.
Come on.
God damn it.
How's it look?
There, it's open.
Well, that was a pain.
I imagine,
Keeping those
like
things
the
cooped up
original,
down here too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of Ember.
Of course they did.
imagine that, like the original, if you go to the effort of killing both of them without dropping one into the lava, you get more reward. Alright, let's go. And the Gatling gun. Not sure on the reward though. The challenge in the original was just dealing with two of them at once. The challenge there was that the second one was armored, so like actually hitting it in the right spot. Oh boy, the minecart sequence.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing?
Do you see any other way? Give us a push, Sancho.
Oh,
who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way.
What now?
Hope you like thrill rides.
Why would you say that?
We're going off the rails! Lean!
Oh boy, it's that one minigame. There's that one minecart minigame that is in every game. Not saving isn't gonna bite you in the ass. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have to be the best ever. Oh god, the cart has health.
Left turn! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
Oh boy. I have infinite ammo, fucking sweet.
This thing's in bad shape! Take better care of it, okay?
This is a sequence to have the blacktail for. Alright.
This it? Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Oh boy. Can I run back? I cannot. Alright. Here we go. Don't point, it's rude. Thanks, Luis. Some backup you are. Alright. About, ooh, chest. Ooh, red herb. Oh, was yours more helpful? No. Let's just put one of these dozen sapphires I have in here. Nine to go. Oh great, round 2.
All right, let's go.
Not this again.
Alright. Oh dear. Sounds like it. What do minecarts in this place need? Still looked over there. Oh, fuck. Has to be when I need to reload.
This is kind of fun.
The Reload. Cool. Who needs Uncharted when you've got RE4? This is good music, I'll definitely give you that, man. Damn it. Do you mind? Don't have a romantic moment.
End of the line, asshole.
See, this is the thing Uncharted never understood. You can have these awesome set pieces that are super cool and show off the graphical capabilities, and you can also have good gameplay.
Ahead! You're kidding. Hit the brake!
Luis, you've seen Temple of Doom, right? Get out front and put your foot on the wheel.
Are you serious? Jump! Oh yeah! Luis, can I get a hand? Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Appreciate if you'd stop complaining. All this shit I'm doing,
Naturally,
I'd appreciate if you'd
this
stop
works.
complaining.
Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Oh great, the Hive. Is that a barnacle from Half-Life? I want to shoot that right now, but I feel like I'm going to need it.
Give me a break.
You know, that
We can make it if we
side?
circle around. Come on.
This side looks solid enough. We could try and get across that way. Nope. All the way down. Like we're in a hurry to save Ashley or anything. All the way down, me and all the way down. The good news is, the Red 9 can now reliably take out Novistadors
I knew it!
in 2
Stay
shots.
sharp. These guys have camouflage.
Ooh. Destroy the entrance. Ah, so the nest was just the nest was here, just below the ball. You okay, Luis? Cool. Oh, I do have a red and green. So what does it really mean then, man? At least you have a gun. Shoot them. They're not gonna kill me and leave you. Is it the barnacles? The barnacles, the entrances?
I hate insects! Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains, you're the brawn.
Really? Because it seems like right now I'm both. That's why I have so many sapphires.
One
down. Alright. Waiting for the request is missing. So I gotta figure out what the entrance is. Those? Alright. Given my current ammo situation, I want to start shooting at those things if I don't know for sure that it's what I'm after. You ever gonna fire your fucking gun? Alright. I'm not looking out. No, I could understand. So that's two, presumably the others are further up. You have to shoot it in the fuck me line? Hmm. There's the fourth. That one looks like it's in an awkward position to see. Why can't you just climb up there? Alright.
Mission accomplished.
I appreciate you can get them all from the bottom. Now I don't have to worry about that for like the rest of this area. Alright. I do really like the camouflage idea. I think it's really neat. Definitely more interesting than just being invisible. Big gold bar. Surprising, that's just like an area of complete darkness and they don't do anything with it other than a chest. Very surprised they don't have a monster there ready to jump out. You know, Louis, considering it's your life on the line as well, it's weird that you aren't shooting them.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
Really nothing in here?
I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you buying?
Is there anything here I actually want?
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Ruby's all rubbish it makes, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny. Easy work. That's about all I can do
80
for this weapon. Although...
That'd be worth doing.
Never mind.
The rifle, I think I'll leave. Or the knife next, maybe? But I think I'll leave the rifle.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Come back anytime.
Right, so I need an amethyst and I can do this one again. Right. Yeah, we made it. You know, Luis, you're pantsing a lot for someone who's done very little.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See,
I'm a scientist, not a military.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
And Luis dies, with that being the last thing Leon
Harsh
said
words
to him.
for a squire.
Suspicious.
We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is sculling our names. Por fin. Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means
You
we're
do.
almost...
There it is.
Almost what?
How's it kills him?
Louis!
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
You catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster. Not good.
I really hope they don't pick now to introduce QTEs. Knowing that Krauser is already infected makes his abilities here much more understandable.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Let's have a real knife fight. You fucking bitch.
Too slow. Major, you're not thinking straight. Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Gonna pick this up and combine it.
A soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks? Have you forgotten what happened to you?
Have you forgotten about Operation Javier? The Dark Side Chronicles? Have you forgotten like the rest of the world did because it was fucking worthless? Why is my health going down for that? That's bullshit.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable.
On the
But that
side.
doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people. You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong. What's wrong? Not looking too steady. Shit. You don't leave me with much choice. Enough chit-chat, rookie. Time to put an end to this.
It's in the Operation Javier DLC. It'd be curious, but like the most interesting thing in Operation Javier was the retelling of Code Veronica and RE2.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit.
That's an interesting change though.
What
That
a disappointment.
Luis saves Leon here rather than Ada, because it keeps Ada ambiguous. Not just to Krauser and Leon, but to the audience.
Not looking good, eh, my friend?
It's okay, I've got an herb.
And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Have this herb.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley.
That's cigarettes this entire time. Your lighter has an umbrella logo on it.
You know, I led a pretty
Top
shitty
plot
life.
armor.
But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Makes him immune to green herb. The wrong kind of plot armor. That was a better end for Luis than the original game, definitely. Introducing Krauser earlier is good. Although moving events from the island to the castle is an interesting choice. Well, introducing Krauser earlier is probably good. Openly referencing Operation Javier, I don't think does it any favors. It's a nice Easter egg, but it doesn't matter because Operation Javier never mattered. Luis's death, like, it's less laughable here that he gets stabbed by Krauser than impaled with Sadler's Wang.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote.
No, it still doesn't.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Like, they introduced Operation Javier in... Leon help. They introduced Operation Javier in Darkside Chronicles for the sake of giving Krauser backstory, but it was also just an excuse to go through RE2 and Code Veronica again. And it's why Operation Javier is just so worthless as a story. If anything, Operation Javier DLC would be interesting because they'd be able to give it a bit of meat. Yeah, Luis's death is better here. Mostly Leon telling Krauser stories, yeah. And then if you do very well on the last level, you get to play the last level again, but hearing what Krauser's thinking.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful?
Yeah, you should.
Ada, pick a fucking side. Are you helping me or are you a bitch? Like, don't play both ways. No. They had, you know, like, you want to talk about that as an idea.
Fun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
They had that opportunity with RE2 make. Because of all of the exclusive, like the Chronicles exclusive story segments that really matter.
Welcome.
Ada's escape from Raccoon City, which was interesting for several reasons, because it gave Ada's escape actual resolution, and also it connected to Outbreak, which was fascinating. Wesker escaping the mansion doesn't matter. It's better if you don't see that. The raid on the Umbrella facility, again, doesn't matter. Like, the Ada one could have been RE2 make deal. The raid on the Umbrella facility, again, it doesn't matter. It was never a good resolution. If they redid it and reworked the entire story of it, sure. But also, if we were going to do that as DLC stuff, I would suggest with Operation Javier for this, I think it would fit in better with the Code Veronica DLC. I was thinking like RE3 make? No, it would definitely fit in better with Code Veronica. Reworking the entire story is what they've been doing. Yeah, and it's weird bringing Operation Javier back into it with that. Oh, I could just go back to the throne room. What else is there? It's an interesting thought, I'll definitely give you that, man. The difference with the remakes so far, we count the 4 remakes they've done, the original versions of those remakes had stories that stood up on their own anyway. Everything was suggesting remaking here. Would have to, like, the story would have to be heavily reworked just to be worth it. Yeah, iframes, bitch.
Next.
Over here. Yeah, it's an interesting thought, I suppose. Ask the question, like, say they rework Operation Javier to actually be worth it. Would you rather have Operation Javier as DLC for this, or separate ways? Capcom doesn't have a huge history with these remakes of sticking with them for long. Hell, even Village only got, like, the Shadows of Rose DLC. The main exception was RE7. The rest of them just haven't really gotten anything. I mean, yeah, RE2 Make got Ghost Survivors as a free thing, but Ghost Survivors also just reused stuff that was already in the game. Did it get a lot of good DLC, Ninja? Was it good DLC? 8 years since my awakening, at last my noble pursuit progresses to its final stage, the fusion of human and insect. We're playing Resident Evil 0 now. Housekeeper has graciously volunteered herself for the experiment. I shall pour my whole heart into this endeavor in order to transcend humanity and make Master Ramon proud. 9 years since my awakening, a glorious union has been made. The housekeeper has endured much suffering, but not for naught. Behold, the fruits of our labor in all its beauty. I shall consecrate this perfect life form with the name U3, for 3 is the most beautiful and complete. April, 9 years since my awakening. U3, my dear hound Santa, has been chosen to serve as the right hand of Master Ramon. But is 2 not better than 1? Now it's my turn to demonstrate my loyalty. It does give more meat. Punching Jack was pretty, rather than Village's haste to just end things in one DLC. Most of Village's DLC, most of 7's DLC was about expanding the Baker family, which was like the smartest thing they could have done, because the Baker family was the most interesting part of RE7. Why are there chickens in there? Also, U3 was the name of it. Like, remember it from OG RE4? Its official name was U3.
Is this his family?
This suggesting that the other Verdugo is U3 suggests they've cut U3. Interesting. No hidden treasure. This feels like they're moving more and more stuff from the island to the castle. Making me wonder, like, have they cut the island out of this? And you've all been lying to me? Oh, Master Ramon. Tomorrow's procedure I shall finally suppress the limitations mortal shell. What's left of me shall now be gone. Magnificent, the holy body is a wondrous miracle. Fealty I've sworn to Master Ramon is the sole light that illuminates my path. Our fate shall be intertwined until the very end. No such light. It does sound like something you people would do. Huh. It's curious because while the island is the most tiresome part of the game, there is value to it. Ramon's confession. My lord, my true benevolent father, blessed the Salazar bloodline with an iron hammer. Founder of my family, proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados evil and persecuted its followers. Not only that, he stole their most prized possession and sealed it below the castle. Blasphemy, insolence, how long have I suffered the shame of knowing that the same blood flows through my veins? Finally, the day of atonement has come. Oh, my beloved Lord Sadler, I shall release the holy plagues that were hidden under the castle. Time is now. Divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as part of the flock. Reborn as Ganado, shall be my lord's loyal servants. Nothing will please me more than to sit at my lord's feet and bask in your splendor. I am your humble servant, you are my eternal light, to you I swear my unwavering allegiance. That damn cult. I do sometimes partake in the occasional prank. And what I actually came here for. Oh, there you are. Another ornate necklace. Fucking. And what's the point of having a cult if it's not even a sex cult? You know, I really do hope we're going to get the giant Salazar statue. God damn it. Seriously? You don't get to jump on me again right after jumping on me.
Next.
I mean, your first question about anything you don't understand should always be, is this a sex thing? The combo breaker! There's the code. You know there's gonna be a thing for doing all the requests. Alright, still got a knife. I've got plenty of knives. Oh, let me equip one of the other knives so it'll cost less to repair. Did do all of them. Yeah, a point where you couldn't go back from it.
That should do it.
Happy about wasting the goddamn egg on that. Alright, so after this, there's 4 more. Alright. I feel like I got lucky with medallions in like 1 case. Because I ended up going back to a location that had them. For, like, story progression, I think. You know, this place fumigated. Leon, you don't need to open both doors every time. You can open one door. Are there gonna be dudes in here? Good. Sweet, that's what I've been after. Alexandrite, what? Excellent. And now with these, I need another 4 red barrels to get the most out of them.
Took care of her request, did ya? Nice work. Got a selection of good things on sale. Thank you.
Maybe they'll put something else in there that I'll be after.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Try that on for size. See how that fits. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift.
Increasing attack speed feels like really unnecessary for this. I feel like the attack speed is fine.
Let us know when you've made some room. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Thank you.
I feel like the better reward for fully upgrading the knife would be like unbreakable.
I don't always have this in stock, Strek. Come back. Anytime.
Back to the goddamn courtyard. Where is this next? That's a good point, Mira. I have forgotten that. Of course there's dudes here.
Ahí está.
Frame rate went weird there through the scope. Yeah, the frame rate is being weird through the scope. Like, fine like this. Okay, now it's fine. Is the stream dying? Is that causing it? Oh, there was that bigger attaché case I could have bought. Probably should have bought, looking at this. Now I have to find the crow nest. Presumably this is also the courtyard. I've noticed some of them on stream, but they've not been happening in game. For the most part, it's been like a pretty smooth 60. Once I've done this game, I'm gonna see about cranking up to 144, see how that goes. Once I finish on. Yeah. A small key, but can I even go back there? Probably can't I? I don't think I'd need to go all the way through them. There's nothing else there. It'd just be this locked drawer, which I could honestly just not even do. Where would a crow build its nest that I could get to if I shoot it? Shut up. Hearing crows. It's been so long since I've stabbed some. Ooh. Ah, the chessboard with 2 pieces. I say I can't believe I missed that first time, but like thinking back to what I was doing here the first time, I can absolutely believe I missed that. Thank God for headphones.
Don't mind if I do.
While I'm here.
Why, welcome. Wilden, what can I do you for? Perfect. You're a real professional.
Still nothing I really want.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
36 then.
Your valuables won't do you much. Not bad. Ruby's all rubbish.
I should
It
probably
makes
see
no
about
difference.
crafting more.
The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Or flash grenades.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and... Don't get yourself killed now.
I just hope I haven't missed any request sheets. I wouldn't have seen those 2 request sheets if I hadn't gone out and then come back. I want to get that locked drawer. So far, I don't think we've missed any locked drawers. The map shows the drawbridge as being up. Hopefully it's... Oh, there's a side step, cool. If I had to go all the way back through this to get there, I would just say fuck it. One thing I really appreciate, and I feel like the actual concept of it is underappreciated at this point, is that a stealth kill is a kill. Like, no screwing around, no, oh, it's stealth high damage. You know, except against, like, the big monsters. Although, to be fair, when I tried against the Garrador, I hadn't actually snuck up on him. I just got behind him. Who knows, maybe a stealth kill on the Garrador is actually a stealth kill. Yeah, let's do this. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls rather than backtracking through castle architecture. You might be like, oh, Chrono, making comparison with Dark Souls, how gauche. And it's like, what other fucking video games have you played where you go through a castle backtracking all the goddamn time in 3D? Can't say Castlevania, because that's 2D. And it's not a difficulty comparison. Double fine. I feel like you spend less time with Ashley in this game compared to the original. Let me sell this, and then buy the bigger case while I remember. There we go.
Anytime.
Right. This is less a cable car, more a gondola.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Yeah, I was saying it's Clem in his stream of this yesterday. Like, the merchant talks far too much for having as few voice lines as he does. Excellent. Right, gonna start climbing. Oh, is this gonna be the Salazar statue? But it's not gonna be a clockwork monstrosity that chases us? You just shoot him right now.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy.
Call him an old man.
However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Shit.
Like, honestly, I feel like as soon as you heard him clapping, you should have just immediately turned and shot him. Like, gun out, you should be ready to do that. Not specifically to Salazar, but like, because you're so on edge.
Not bad, right?
You can have one too. Out on the floor. Perfect. There's still a treasure here. I feel like knowledge of the original is also actually being really helpful in this. Halfway there. Only getting half of these in the first playthrough is going to make it more of a pain to deal with in the second playthrough. It's like, cool, which ones do I and do I not have? Alright. Don't know what you expected to accomplish with that. Yeah, I was expecting it to be like that, because it's how they worked in RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake. Which is why I'm like, it's going to be more of a pain in the second one, because the ones that are broken will stay broken, and I'll have to try and work out which ones aren't broken. Oh, Christ. I like how the statue also looks more like the original character than this version.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Oh, there's only one per chapter? Oh, that's even easier then, thank you, man. And it marks off which ones you've gotten. You should be on fire. And take all that fire just so you could not be on fire. You know, you ladies are pissing me off. Oh, the goddamn time. Seriously, fuck off. I made it past that. Say goodbye to Chrono. Oh, dear. It's okay, I survived. You're a marker, ninja. Make us whole again. You're going to have words with that guy pulling the lever. They're going to be sweary words. Tried to play nice, you wouldn't have any of it, so now you don't get the nice place. Really hoping to be next to that barrel. Yeah, I'm glad that worked, even if it looked really fucking dumb. Well, you got to ask yourself, playing, is it more ridiculous for it to be a giant spiked ball dispenser, or for it to eject flaming barrels? With a giant spiked ball dispenser, you could make an excuse for why it seems to be endless. You could set a mechanism up for them to go back up, in the same way that you, like, bowling ball machines work. But the barrels break. Alright, here we go. I don't like how so many of these, to get the maximum amount of money out of them, require specifically rubies and red barrels. I don't like that. That light. Oh, it's there. Okay. Nothing else? The hell is this? No, well, let's just go. And each have specific gems. I appreciate that it's not just specific set gems. Because that was always kind of a pain, and there was always the question of, like, why can't you just put other gems in? But the fact that they want one specific kind of gem to get the maximum amount out of it is honestly frustrating. I think it'd be better served having more than one colour have two options. That was bullshit. I was pressing the button to get into my inventory, and the elevator stopped and stunned me. That was bullshit. Yeah, it's like, you've got one colour that has two options. And then you look at this, and it's like, okay, to get the most out of it, unless it has 5 slots, to get the most out of it, you need to put the same colours. And I think that's a bad idea. I think we're better off, rather than having, like, green, purple, red here, they'd be better off having them set as, like, another, like, a blue and a yellow as well.
How thoughtful.
Fucking fucking...
Don't give up, do you?
Yeah, it's going to end up that way by the end, man. Absolutely.
What? The lift! Shit! Need to drop some... Sorry, lift's taken.
Clock Tower is a more interesting setting than just like a tower as well. That's nice. So combining the tower and the clock tower is good. With a ton of gems you finished with. But my OCD. Betrayals. You could have lived a happy life. It's just frustrating. Man, that building looks like shit with the nesting. Where the hell am I looking? Am I not gonna fight Salazar at the top of the tower? Here's an idea, Leon. You have a rifle. Shoot them. That's why RE3 didn't have it. Spain stole it.
That son of a bitch.
It's not even that far. I could hit them from here. With the handgun. Had a first aid spray down there this entire time.
Alright.
Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool, why has that not been a thing before now, and why doesn't it have better telegraphing? I'm just gonna call it. That's bad game design.
All right.
Yeah. But no, there's a death because, you know, of all the shit they could have actually warned you about. Like, yeah, at least have anything. Oh, sweet, sweet relief. A lot of protein stuff there, dude.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
No, it's really not an indicator of it.
Thank you. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if, am I right?
Alright, so that's the warning that we're about to cross the path of no return.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Which means the island will be in this. Right? My first thought with that was absolutely scripted then. It was only because I was playing along that I stopped running.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Shoot,
Ashley!
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy.
Shoot him.
To have been bestowed with lore settlers.
You talk too much.
Failed.
Thank you.
You vulgar.
Christ.
Utterly uncivilized. Mongrel.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my
This also gives Salazar an actually good reason to mutate. Ugh. How dare you bring that up?
With the idea of crappy script.
You know, today I think you might have a complex, Ramon.
Is something amiss? This show has only just begun.
You notice that both Ramon, Salazar, and Victoria Mendez have had eye weak points?
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death. You tiny, ugly, sickly half-breed. You should never have been born. You demon child. I'll send you back to the hell you came from. Why do you flee, you insolent dog? Bastard! Travel soon, bastard!
What was that? Much like
I shall bring the blood out of every last cavity of your body.
I'm sure you could make an ASCII out of it, man.
I cannot wait.
As much as I dislike that RE2 make overuses the eyeballs on G, using the eyeballs as a weak point always made sense. Well, this does something. Oh, it did. Cool. No thanks, bro. I don't know why anybody would want to pay for booze that's been on Lowe's lips. Alright. Telegraph like an arrow. He said for 70% of his health. God damn. Alright, have a quick discussion about this. It's interesting that this seems to be just Salazar on his own as a transformation. In the original, there's the Queen Plaga in here, which we never get any details on. It's here, Salazar merges with it, and then it's gone. It seems like they've removed the Queen Plaga. Presumably, just this stuff pulsating around the room is from the black water. Yeah.
Ashley, no time to lose.
That's crazy. Throw a grenade in his mouth. I have like loads of grenades. I could have done that.
Krauser. Where do you think you're taking her?
I mean, to be fair, that's a situation where you shouldn't have shot at Krauser because it looked like he was driving the boat. Like, good news. We've managed to stop them from getting away. Also, Ashley's dead. The boat crashed. And here in the original game is where you would finally be able to buy the exclusive for the Red 9. Excellent. Good work, Ninja. No merchant here? Failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wicked. Caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament in his younger years. That's a redo the boss fight. I wonder if it would be even possible. When he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering Pulgarcito behind his back, summoned her to his private chambers, forced her to kneel before him. Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled out of his pocket. Right, so acid. Young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. Twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. Ninja, you are a mod. You have the power to stop that. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and the infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse those fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. With great power comes great pettiness. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep safe. Lord Diego, rest assured, I intend to watch over Ramon till the very end, whatever fate may befall us. A faithful servant of the Salazar family since my birth, it is my duty, my penance. That brings up a question as well, like, where did the second Verdugo go? Like, what happened with that? Add on the way to his home planet. Yeah, no. Merchant. No Ada either.
Perfect.
That's
Won't have to swim after all.
surprising. And this is actually really interesting with Ada. Have a good one. Yeah, they're really playing it interesting with Ada in there. In the original, it was so obvious so early on that she was absolutely just going to help you. Thanks, man. But in this, like, aside from shooting Mendez, which by this point you could have absolutely forgotten, like, they've really kept it ambiguous.
Ah, damn it.
She's got the keys.
Looking for something?
Is going to do it today. Oh, we've been streaming for almost 8 hours. And that is all of the castle done. We did it, guys. Means I can call session 3 of Chrono Business and Island in rural Europe. Awesome. Did it, Chrono. You saved the world. Thank you to you guys for being here. Like, me especially. You've been here since the start of the stream. Like, goddamn. That's like, you sat here and watched me for 8 hours, man. Everybody else came in at various points. And I was like, I appreciate everybody sticking around for as long as they have, but May's been here from beginning to end. She's absolutely goddamn crazy. Nothing planned for today. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed RE4 Make Part 2. RE4 Make Part 3. I'll be able to do that until 10 tomorrow. Blame me if you say it, I'm gonna fuck. There you go, there it is. Bam, there you go. Ninja said Avenger. Ninja, at some point we need to see about trying out this Devil May Cry 5 co-op mod. Well, if if we finally ever get around to doing the Devil May Cry series playthrough, I would like for 5 to just be a co-op playthrough, if we can get it done. Enable and make Chrono play transforms. That's right, I said you could have that for 1, didn't I? Like, you can have both games for 1 redeem. I'd forgotten about that. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Me, Clem, Lino, Bane, Ninja, Flame, Nelson, Star. Who else did we have? We had a bunch of people here today. It's been such a long stream. Did I say Flame? Flame. I'm there trying to think, like, we had 3 mods in today. I know we had 3 mods. I said Clem, I said Ninja. Who is my 3rd mod? It's like, you're right there. Yeah, thank you so much. If I forgot to mention you specifically, I do apologize, but you were very much appreciated. Chat is always best part of the stream. Thank you so much to everybody for keeping company. I said Bane. Like, honestly, it's great. Like, you guys keep me company are what gives me the energy to do streams this long, honestly. Because, like, this is longer than some shifts I do at work, and it never feels as long with you guys here. Like, you're all great, and I very much appreciate all of you. I'll either be back Tuesday or Wednesday, and we'll wrap this up. I don't expect the island to be as long as the castle. Mostly because I've gone through the rewards list. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got all upgrades. Exclusive upgrade, charm. Shotgun, 10 with a rifle, defeat Hugo, defeat Salazar, 3 consecutive stealth kills. Protected, parry an object thrown by an enemy because I'm just awesome. Defeat 5 camouflage doors. Use a cannon to defeat a zealot. Five enemies with the iron balls in the clock tower. Sell a single treasure for at least 100,000, which suggests there's something that goes for more. I thought the crown would be the most. Shooting range, S rank at the shooting range, and that's all. But if we head into... Where is records? Challenges, they call it in there. It's, what was it? 13, 14, 15, 16. Last one. So, like, we'll probably get this in the next stream, and it probably won't be that long. We'll see. We'll be getting back to normal. I appreciate you being here regardless, mate. Whether you can, whether you can't. Especially, like I say today, you were here for 8 hours. God damn. Another week off of doing anything major seems like a bit time than normal. It's fair. Honestly, I could do with just taking like a week off work. I should really see about arranging that, see how much notice I'd have to give for it. But yeah, that's it for us. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream once again. Always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Like I say, you guys are what makes doing these longer streams actually worth it. Actually a joy to do. Back either Tuesday or Wednesday with the conclusion of RE4 Make. If I do it on Wednesday, I'm off on Thursday, so I can just go for as long as necessary. So it might be Wednesday. So if we do Tuesday, I might do a short stream of something else. Could be Dead Aim, but I haven't done Dead Aim in a long time, so I couldn't guarantee like being able to do Dead Aim quickly. And I do need to continue that 10 years of Resident Evil. Next Sunday we'll be back with Teak doing more Gotham Knights. Once we're done with Gotham Knights, I'm gonna see about trying to set up the multiplayer Outbreak playthroughs for the 10 years of Resident Evil. I should have Dead Aim done before then. I'll see about trying to set those up, and those will be the Sunday streams. Sunday is the guaranteed day I can do it, and with it being a weekend, it's probably the most likely time other people can do it as well. So if you're interested in joining us for Outbreak multiplayer and playing the Outbreak multiplayer, let me know in advance. I know Ninja's up for it, Klim's up for it. I think Teak said he'd probably be up for it. But if we get enough people, I'll rotate people out for scenarios. And we'll give that a go. That'll be after Outbreak, and after we've done... That'll be after Dead Aim, and after we've done Gotham Knights. You have to get yours reinstalled again. I need to make sure mine's working again. But, like, it'll be fun. I've never done Outbreak multiplayer, because Outbreak was not released in Europe with multiplayer. Neither Outbreak nor Outbreak Val 2 had multiplayer in Europe. And even if they did, I didn't have PS2 netplay, so... But yeah, that's pretty much it. Once again, I want to thank everybody for watching. There's not really anything else to say. Yep, that was a fantastic time of day. The Operation Raccoon City, but thank you, mate. I would be absolutely down to do that co-op as well. I think I have the DLC. Let me check real quick. I think I have the DLC for on. I do. I have all the DLC, so we can do the entire, all of the whole thing. Clem, thank you so much for sticking around for as long as you did. I really appreciate that, especially given that you haven't gotten this far yet. I have it because I think it was really cheap to just buy everything. Operation Raccoon City doesn't go for much. Yeah, Ninja, you want to get in on that? Come play bad games with Mira and me. And I'll probably see about roping Teak. Wait, Teak plays terrible games all the time. He'll be down for it. We'll have like a full squad. It'll be amazing. It would actually be amazing to have a full squad for that. But yeah, not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic day. And we'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.